Hey, hello, hello. And I need to redo a tier list today, cause I made a few mistakes in there. So we gotta go over it again. You guys know me. If I make a mistake, I will own up to it. Shade is very good in parties. The only problem with Shade is their, at least in GMS, their DPS isn't that high, but their party utility is like amazing. Like they do really, like everybody likes to have a Shade. But just there just isn't a lot of players that play Shade, so you don't see Shade often in GMS. In GMS, like Shade is very good. That's because like as long as the Shade can do 5%, because in GMS most people play reboot. As long as you can do 5%, they will get party job because party is like shared. It's not shared. It's like party is like individual job. So a lot of people was willing to play Shade, but in our version, it's different. You know, one it's our meta is solo based, right? So like unless like you really want to solo or at the very least duo or trio. So like somebody like Shade, I don't know if they could bring enough like damage to make up that difference. Like people a Shade is very good the more people you have in the party, right? Because of the splitting skill, like the soul thingy. The value of a Shade like really goes up with more people in the party. No, it's I mean the bind is good, right? Which is great, but the damage itself is poor. Like Paladin, right? Paladin has very high survivability. Like I could play like a monkey by playing a Paladin, and I could do like a lot of bosses, but my damage isn't good enough. So because my damage isn't good enough, I need more gear to like solo boss. Like I can do really well in like a party setting, but the thing is, if I'm partying, like I lose out a lot of um rewards because you had to split or it's either you split the reward or or free fall. But even if it's free fall, it's gonna average out anyway to a split over a long period of time. So like I'm just losing money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Um, like in terms of usefulness, right? Is Shade is very useful. The only problem is our meta doesn't reward party play. Like if our meta rewards party play, like I think like Shade is like top tier support, like even better than Bishop, because Bishop support comes online at fifth job, because Bishop is benediction. That's mostly like the meat and butter of their support. It's the benediction skill, along with their like fourth job skills. But we don't have fifth job, so like Bishop isn't like the best fourth job support. Right now, the force by utility is the 40% IED, heals, a couple other support skills and buffs. But at fifth job, they get benediction, which is like final damage buffs, so it really like starts scaling very hard. But fourth job, shade is like you have the bind and the soul splitting skill. Soul splitting skill is basically a 30% final damage on the entire party. So you bind the boss, you soul split the boss, and now it's like 30% final damage buff. Like it's actually like more buffs than Bishop at fourth job, right? Now the problem is like your damage is just low. Like unless I mean obviously right, if Maple C changed your numbers, right, then you could be great. So I'm just saying, right, if Maple C doesn't change numbers, your damage is not there. But I mean, you never know, right? If they change the numbers, all of this analysis goes out the window. It just becomes very strong. Yeah, do you get what I'm trying to say, right? It really is like it's very dependent. on Maple Sea. If I want to sell a car, what new class should I play, sir? Corsair. Corsair or Shadower? If you're worried about Corsair getting nerfed, then just Shadower. Shadower is in a good spot. We'll go over our tier list collection once I finish the buff. So it will be on the schedule time. The schedule time. Well, I don't know. I don't know, Mercedes. It depends on the numbers. But even with good numbers, you still want to be a Mercedes-Benz owner. If you can't afford Mercedes-Benz, you cannot afford Mercedes. It's too expensive. No, my pet do not have magnet. I sold the pet. Right now I'm free to play. I'm like a free to play pet. The reason why the pet is moving is because it has auto move and expanded auto move. That's why it's moving. But you can only go left and right. I don't deal with 15% stat items, so it depends on the just give it base price for the potential. Just go check how much it costs to enhance it to epic or how much it costs to enhance to unique, and that should be the price. Cause these items, like personally, I don't think they have good value retain. Cause the people who quit the soonest are free to play. The people who quit the soonest are also professional gold farmers. Once gold farmers cannot maintain $1 an hour, gold farmers will quit. And these tend to be the most amount of people in the game. And when they quit, they all quit at the same time. So like there's no value retaining for this. But a lot of like dolphins, like high level gears, and like this like real players who want to spend, they tend to not like when they quit, they just quit. They just uninstall. They're not gonna bother selling the gear. Like there's a bunch of people in my guild like that. Like if you look at online, um, yeah, like this person is a fucking massive whale. He doesn't care. His account is like has I think like 5 6K or something like that. Doesn't care. Didn't sell his shit, right? And then there's like a couple more that I just I really kicked that I just quit and don't sell. Like this person is also very like strong, but it's like that, right? It's so high level gear like 21%, 30%. It doesn't crash because a lot of these players they just quit. Yeah, exactly. They play for fun. Like it's different for you for 15%. You buy 15%, they quit. So what's the base price? The base price is the unique potential or the epic potential price. That's because a person who's playing the game for fun, they could just buy it and they don't care about your potential. They're just gonna enhance it to legendary. So that's why the value of 15%, 9% is epic potential price or unique potential price. There's no other additional value to that than the base price. And I'm not gonna help you calculate this because it's different for each item. So you need to calculate it yourself. Go on MSU Navigator. Not MSU Navigator. Go to MapleStory N website. There is dynamic pricing. Look up the item, how much it costs, and then just use the black cube price, right? The website also has a probability uh, list for getting to unique or getting to epic. Just do the math, and that's the price. If you don't know how to do the math, I mean, you can try use AI, but AI is probably wrong because AI cannot do math. So so run another test, use MSU tool, and then you just average AI result with MSU tool, and that's as close as you can get to. Because they're both wrong, but at least if you average both of them together, you get an answer that's very close to the truth. Yep, no problem. All right, boys, it's time. This is the schedule time, so let's do the tier list update. I made a couple mistakes in the tier list. My Chinese whale friends has made that known to me. So we would like to make some corrections. Me, if I make a mistake, I admit it. I'm not gonna hide it. You know. So let's keep it that way. All right. So just that was the tier list we had on the last stream. The top. So I'm not gonna do ABC. I'm just gonna do price. I think price makes the most sense because we are a Web3 crypto game. Most of us are here to make some money. Because if we want to have fun, we play Web2 MapleStory. Web2 MapleStory is very fun. The most fun MapleStory is global MapleStory. Um, so that's why we're changing the tier list to like money base. I'll have to ask Delu. I'm not sure, but the result of my conversation was because a Web3 a Chinese whale doesn't like it. I would send a hero soloing Damien video. So so I had to redo this. They don't fuck around. The Chinese don't fuck around, man. Yes, yes, global reboot. My bad. Yes, global reboot, not the regular server. So we are make so the top two it doesn't change. So the the best tier your your credit card. This is paid by the bank. So I don't know, depending if your family is rich or not. Maybe it's not even paid by you. If you are real well in the real world, your credit card rewards points will pay for your solo lotus. Again, this is a solo lotus tier list, so it depends on your your ease of ability to solo lotus. If you're a giant whale in real life, this you could get a solo lotus character by using your rewards points because you're a whale, so it's a credit card. And the same thing, right? Is if you're a content creator, you get a lotus by it's free because you get money from your community. Your community pays for it, so it's free. They help you well, so it's free. So now we're starting to get to the tiers that you actually have to pay money, right? So Corsair, you could get to solo Lotus at $8,000. When I say that $8,000, this is based on today's market price. So if you invest like 2 months ago when NXPC was $3, well, you got fucked. That was a $30,000 investment. But I'm talking about like the price. This tier list is based on today's price at the time of the stream. So at the time of stream, you could make a Corsair give or take around $8,000 to solo Lotus. For shallower, you could get one for 10K. Like the last recently there was a shallower was sold for $10,000. That's a solo Lotus shallower on the market. I think it was sold for like 1.2 bill or something like that. That's easily solo Lotus character. Right now we have the big shifts. You have the bishop, marksman, and buck. These can solo Lotus, but it's gonna cost you $40,000. Um, the reason why it's gonna cost you $40,000 is because let's look up some names. Uh, just to give you like a reference, like how close somebody is away or far away from Lotus. So this is my friend, 210, 220 bishop, and this is his stats. This is a 19k int bishop. He is about like 5-10% away from solo Lotus. And this is about 30,000, 40,000 value in terms of equipment at today's price, right? Obviously, he spent way more than that because he got these equipment way earlier. But at today's price, it's about 30,000, 40,000. So, like this is the fat ring. This is the triple prime ring, right? And these are like all triple lines, all triple line usable, right? See this? Um, you have the attack int, right? Every single line attack, right? See that? And then the cup is actually pretty good. This is a very good cup with flame. If he remove the EXP pendant, it's 20k int. Just to letting you know. Right now he's using the pendant, so it's like he's missing a couple int. Uh, so like these are the equipment. The staff, has attack on the staff. Jump high marksman is up. Press the up arrow twice, and then this the belt. It's like pretty good Star Force, right? So he's missing like Star Force if he wants to solo it, and because of that, it's gonna cost him like around $40,000 at this price range. And for Buck and Marksman, they're about the same price range, so that's why it's $40,000. Going back here, right? And Paladin is like so Paladin's price is higher than Bishop. The reason is because recently the Kaisarium's sword is going down in price, but Kaisarium is very expensive to enhance as well. So you have to balance the Kaisarium enhancement cost with other pieces of gear. So that's why it's more expensive for Paladin. Paladin you probably can do like 15 star or 16 star Kaisarium with like epic or unique potential because going like at legendary is very expensive and you just get like other better pieces on other parts. Um, Same thing with Light Lord. If you look at on the last stream with Chisei's character. Chisei can solo Lotus, but at he definitely spent more than 60K. But at today's price, you could get to his level of character with like around 65K US dollars. You could calculate the math yourself, but that's usually how much it's gonna cost. If you were to build from scratch, right? If you were to build a light lord from scratch, like you say you buy a light lord from the market for like a 210, 215 light lord right in the market, and then you buy all the equipment. If the equipment is not in the market, if you were to enhance it yourself, the price is gonna cost up to like 60K or higher. Um, so here is the correction of why I want to make I made this correction stream was because I was recently told that my F tier is shit because these are actually is possible to solo. Um, like all these five classes: Ice Light Mage, Hero, Dark Knight, Fire Poison Mage, and Bowmaster. The reason why I didn't consider it was because my poor ass limited my imagination. I have a very poor imagination about how strong a gear can go. Uh, so that caused my brain to shut down at like 80K level. Like once you get to the 80K US dollar level, your gear looks completely different. And at that point, when you equip the credit card to these kind of characters, they become very strong, even if the class is shit. So this is why credit card is number one, right? This is the whole point of the argument of the tier list is to show you guys credit card is unstoppable. If you equip the credit card to a hero, so I didn't give you uh let me see. Hold on. Let me just stop this for a bit. So if you do a credit card to this person, hold on. I'm gonna change the screen back. Give me 1 second. So this is a right. So this is a mega Chinese Laviaden whale. Chinese Laviaden. This is a hero. Um, so this is what credit card can do for a hero. Is fucking insane. So you have the Absolab 3 piece CRA with Absolab. He could be stronger if he equips Kaiserium, but the reason why he's not equipping Kaiserium is because his axe is like very strong. Like he has a double boss line with IED, and it's like 17 stars. At this point, it's like whatever. He doesn't have to get it. This is good enough. Um, so what he did is, he has double legendary Absolab pieces. Each of these is like easily 400 mil 300 mil at minimum just to make these because everybody knows like Absolab is very expensive to uh to upgrade, and all of these pieces has flames on it. Like some of them are very good flames, but some of them is like the flame is decent. So like like see this like all like legendary or triple unique usable line, like or at least double unique, right? Double unique usable line. So but it's still 17 stars Absolab, like which is very like expensive to make, and they all have flames. So this is the power of a credit card, you know. So this is what a credit card looks like, and because of that, he has 27K strength. If he uses his like all the buffs, he will have over 27K strength, and you can see that the boss damage is like over 250% boss damage. Um, and then his IED is like 90%. Like that's like base, right? Which is very high. So this guy can like make Lotus and Damien eat shit, and it's a warrior. You guys know how I feel about war. Sorry, it's a hero. You guys know how I feel about hero. It's like it's weak as shit, but it doesn't matter. If you equip a credit card, this guy is very strong. He's way stronger than I am. Like he's easily like triple, double my damage easily. Actually, no, triple. I think this guy easily triples my damage, like my paladin's damage. That's because like it's different. I'm equipped like I'm like a shit tier, like a Amazon gift card. This guy is like a credit card. It's different. Uh, but for these, with that logic, right? But because this guy just needs 17 star Absolab to solo Lotus. So Fire Poison Mage, Dark Knight, and Bowmaster, they're not that far off. Um, so if you give them like 19 star Absolab, or 20 star absolute app, they for sure also do it. You just need a little bit more. So I give like a rough estimate, 100K for sure. Right? Let's change it to 100K, right? I think 120 is like a little bit high. Right? So 100K for sure. These even five poison maze can solo Lotus. I haven't seen the Chinese whale Leviathan solo Lotus using a fire poison mage yet, but if we ever see one, I will let you guys know. And let me share. Now I'm gonna share the video of the Chinese mega whale solo Damien, Chinese hero mega whale solo Damien. Yeah, and you guys can watch that. Enjoy. And yeah, and that is the tier list revamp. I think this kind of tier list makes more sense. Because it's all at the end of the day, it's about credit card, right? If you swipe, it's just more it's better. All right, hold on, just doing some math. Oh, yeah. Also, one more thing is this is why I think a lot of people likes to use MapleN website. I mean not MapleN, MSU tool. So let's do another analysis on MapleN tools because I was helping my friend do a calculation on like Star Force cost to see if this item is worth it or not. Um, so let me change my screen over. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, right? You guys always need to do your own math. Like all of this shit you see online is it's like it's just for traffic, it's for views. It's not view. The tools are no good. Let me ask the question while this thing runs. For pet, do I need to get the one which has auto move and expanded auto move, or just basic ones? Get auto move because auto move is the same cost as basic ones. It may take you a couple days to buy one, but the wait is worth it. I don't think expanded auto move and auto move together is worth the price because usually these cost 50% higher. So it's not worth the extra 50% cost. Right? So yeah, so my friend wanted to know if this is worth it to buy. So this person's listing it for 300 mil. It's 21 stars and it has a triple line in double prime and then a triple uh potential. But if you look at what dominator pendant says. So I closed the calculator. But so this MSU tool is giving the price of 35 mil. That's not correct. This is completely wrong. The reason is because the bonus potential to get this kind of line is not 20 mil. This is at least 30 something mil. I know because I did the calculation. I was doing the calculation by hand. On by checking the website and then just doing the math on this. So this is definitely 35 mil just to get this at minimum 35 mil, and this is easily 50 mil at minimum. You're not it's like unless you win the lottery, it's not possible to get this with less than 55 mil. Like even not I didn't even consider the second prime line. I did the math for 12.99 um like a regular, like 30% roll. Because this thing is actually very expensive to roll. Like just 100K. So I'm actually wondering like how the fuck they got this number. I think they just like use AI. AI as long as it makes sense. They just post that shit. But I don't think they actually like this website. I don't think this website actually like has a logic to calculate this. They probably just fed to some like bullshit Chinese AI and it spits out some bullshit value. But this is not true. It's 55 mil and this is 30 something mil, right? And now this is giving you a value of Star Force 100 million. I took a look at this. The Star Force is very expensive. It's 600K, 500K, 400K to do this. Like to get a 21 stars, you guys don't understand that this shit is very fucking hard to get a 21 stars. Like you will be breaking this thing out on average. On average, you'll be breaking this thing 2 or 3 times at minimum. Well, not minimum. At minimum, you're breaking it 2 times, right? On average, you're breaking it 3 times. You could decrease this um, with the guard, right? If you pay double, and then you could skip the protection on these 3 levels. Then it's two. On average, you break it 2 times. But if you don't break it if you don't guard level 15, 16, and 17, you are breaking this on average 5 times. So it's very expensive. So you'll be stuck at this area. Like if you break, you go back to 10, right? So you'll be stuck at the 200K to 700K at tab range for hundreds, thousands of enhanced just to get 21. So I try to use Maple NGG to see if their calculator is correct. I'm not sure if this number is correct because Maple NGG is saying it's 180 mil, 88 million. I don't know about this actually. Like I can't be asked to like do a simulation. Um, for now I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. But MSU two is definitely wrong. This is not possible. 100 million for 21 star. That's fucking bullshit. You know how many whales tiers out there that could spend 100 million easily. With 100 million, it means everybody, every fucking whale will have 21 mil. That's why I'm also 21 stars. Sorry, that's why I'm also doubting this number, 200 mil. 200 mil is like nothing for the Chinese, like, but like not a lot of Chinese people have 21 stars. Very, very, very few of them has 21 stars, right? I don't think this is correct either. I think it's more than 200 million because if it is 200 million, like a lot more Chinese whales will have 21 stars, but we don't have that many 21 stars in game. It's very little. We have like 21 stars from like the early games where the Korean was able to like enhance for like mad cheap because inside information. Uh yeah, I'm not gonna hit them up. They just wanna, their goal is not to make this accurate. Their goal is to get clicks for traffic. I don't need them like making shit, talking shit about me. I'm happy to talk shit about them like now in a safe space. Talking shit in my safe space. But I mean, like, just to give you like a reference, like it's not that easy to Star Force. I think this thing has my Star Force history. Ba, 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 ba. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, so I have reached 20 stars, so I have a, you know, I know how hard it is because I actually did do 20 stars and then I destroyed it, so I never reached 21, right? So I know the process of getting 20. Right? It's not that easy. So this tells you um how many times you're gonna fail. Like you're gonna fail like 800. I mean, obviously, like a lot of my fails was from my other gear. Getting to like 10 stars or like 15 stars, 17 stars. I have a couple 17 stars gear, right? But the amount of fails, like, it's not that much. Like it's way less than like getting a one single gear to like 20 stars. Maybe you could estimate this instead of saying 800. Maybe I say like 500 fails on getting to 21 star, right? 500 fails already. And you know how much to tap dominator pendant was 400k on average, right? So 400k times 500, right? It's how much is that? That's like 200 mil already, right? Just in fails. In fails, you get 200 mil, and that's not even gonna get you 21 stars because like I said, right? I didn't get 21 stars. I got 20 stars, right? Um, I mean, granted, I mean, with better luck, you get it there, you get there sooner. But I'm just saying, like on average, right? My luck on MapleStory is like pretty average. It's not like shit, but it's not good either. It's just average. So, so I think this is good, right? So the fact that I failed 500 times trying to get my Kaiserian to 21 stars means you're gonna fail around 500 times or more to get Dominator Pendant to 21 stars as well, because the rate is the same. So just do a little bit of reverse math. This is showing that like the Dominator price to get 21 stars is more than 200 mil, right? But both websites list them as less than 200 mil. That's why I'm quoting cap. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Is don't just because somebody made a very nice website and it looks nice doesn't mean that it's correct. Like you got to think about this, right? The people who's playing MapleStory N, Maple C, right? The people who's playing Maple C, they can't even get their fucking hyper stats right. Do you really think they could get their calculations on like something as complex as cause of potentials and star force right? You guys have no idea how many Koreans and Chinese got their fucking hyper stats wrong. And like hyper stats is like the easiest calculation ever. You know, these are very good hyperstat tools on Web2 MapleStory. Web2 MapleStory also have very good Star Force calls and potential calls, and it's very accurate. I actually use them. I use the Web2 version myself, but unfortunately, the Web2 version is doesn't have the pricing of the MapleStory C, so like it's not as I can't gauge like how much it's gonna cost me. But I still use the Web2 version instead. I'm just saying, like the people who's building these websites, they don't even know math or hyperstats. You really gotta trust them that they could do Star Force and potential. I'm just putting that out there. Just saying, no hate. TXD. Yeah. All right. So yeah. So yeah. This is another rant on why, just use the tool for fun as a joke, as a meme, but I don't actually try to like listen to it. Also, I'm gonna tell you guys why. Um, sorry, one sec. All right, let me change screen again, right? Why I think these calculators are wrong. Um, this Maple C is turning into a math lesson for the viewers. All right, if you don't get it, then sorry, you gotta go back and do some algebra, and retake high school math or some shit like that. So I'm looking at this website, right? MaplestoryN is actually, I think, is more accurate in a lot of things than MapleStory MSU tools, but I still don't think this is accurate. You know why I say this is not accurate? It's because of something very simple called the attack percent. Um, like why the fuck you have attack percent on hyperstats? Like it doesn't matter what my attack percent is. It's not gonna change the end of the result. You don't need this, right? So the fact that your calculation requires attack percent tag, I'm starting to wonder. Like, do you know math? Like, you don't know math. Like, this shit is irrelevant. How much attack percent I have does not matter. What's hyperstat I put into it. I think a lot of you is not gonna understand my point. The reason is because if you have, all right, let me open Paint for you guys, right? So if you have a fucking attack, right? Your attack damage, the amount of damage you hit on the monster is your damage on a monster or on balls is is weapon multiplier times attack times damage percent, right? But what is attack, right? Attack is equals to your it's your base attack. It's the attack value, right? Attack value times attack percent, right? Yeah. So, but your hyper stat, you can give attack to hyper, right? On hyper, right? But that's not the point. This is not. I'm just teaching you how you guys do math, right? So you're for every 1 point of hyper you use, you're losing that 1 point of hyper to something else, right? So it does. Let's say if I have 1,000% attack, right? This is just for easy math, right? And 0% attack, right? Bonus, yeah. It doesn't matter. Oh, sorry. On this part, I forgot. It's also times stat. Your stat times 4. Um, I forgot that part. Sorry guys, this is paint. You get what I'm saying, right? So what is DPS increase? DPS increase means if I increase my stat times 10%, my DPS increase by 10%. Because this is multiplication, right? This is just basic math. If I increase, but if my damage percent, right, which is just is damage plus boss damage, right? Yeah. If damage is 300, right? if I want a 10% increase damage, I need to increase 30% damage, right? So for 10% DPS, it's equals 30% boss damage, right? Yes, yes, you follow me, right? Now, if I use the same idea on attack, right? If my attack value is equals to 100, right? So if you plug this shit into here, how do I get 10% increase, 10% damage? I get 10 attack, right? I get 10 attack, then that equals to 10% DPS, because my current value is 100. So if I want 10% more, I need to increase my current value by 10%. So now, so why the fuck does why does me having 1000% attack or 10% 0% attack matters, right? Because let's say you plug it in, it's my base. So let's say I plug it in, right? Let's say I have 1000% attack, right? So that means in this case, it's 100 times sorry, that's 10x, right? That's 10x. Uh, 100 times 10, which is 1000 attack. All right. If I have, man, I lost my map again. Shit. All right. If I have 1000% attack percent, yeah. But if in this scenario, if I give him 10 more attack, right? So I have 110 attack, then it's times 10x, right? Then x equals to 1010 attack percent. Yeah, attack. So this is still 10% DPS. But here's the thing though, your fucking hyperstat attack works on the percentage. So so if I get 10 attack on hyper, what is that, guys? What is that? That is still 10% DPS for 10. For my current setup. So on both cases, whether I have 0% or 1000%, because the calculation for 0% is, if I have 0% attack bonus, right? Then it's just 100 attack, 100 attack times my weapon multiplier, right? Times damage percent times 4x times stat, right? Whereas if I have, so how do you increase 10% of this? 10 attack, right? Whereas if I have a thousand percent attack is 1000 attack, right? Times web times damage percent, times 4x stat. That's it. Right? So that's what you don't need attack percent. This is bullshit. So that means they don't know math. It's as simple as that. If you don't know what I just did on my paint, then I'm sorry, you're not savable. You need to retake high school. Like, I'm sorry, this is fucking mean. This is toxic. But like, this is not even advanced math. This is like algebra. You learn this at high school in America. America is the dumbest country in the world. Uh, if we Americans can learn this at high school, and we are the dumbest in the world in academics, in math, we are ranked lower than Africans. Like, Kenyans and Congos, Egyptians rank higher than us in math. So there is zero chance you guys do not know this, because a lot of my viewers are from Indonesia, like Asia countries. Every single one of these countries have a higher ranking math score than Africans. And Africans, every single African countries has a higher math score than Americans. And I'm telling you as an American that this is not hard math. And guess what? Every fucking guy in the world makes a website, you know, on hyperstat. They get it wrong. They get it wrong. And that's it. And that's my rant for the day. And we're back to grinding, boys. So Delu, to answer your question, attack stat is affected by hyper stats. Your stat is not. Like, if you get strength, it's not affected. So like the 30 strength is not affected. So you cannot calculate that as a multiplier. You have to calculate that as a final. So let's say right now I have let's say this is 4.5k stat. For every level I put on Dex is 30 over 4.5k. How much is that in percent DPS? So for every one click, it gives me 30 decks. That means for every one level, I get 0.6% DPS increase. If you don't know how I get 0.6% DPS increase for every one click of this, then you're fucked. Go learn math. I'm sorry. This is like as basic as you could get. Then in this case, I just tell you the easiest one. Just level all of these at the same rate. Level all of these and make them the same level. You'll be way happier. No, the weapon attack, they're all affected by attack percent. Every single one of them is affected by attack percent. That's why getting high star force is very important because high star force gives you attack. Like this I don't have high star force, but if you got 17 stars, right, you get attack on armor pieces. That also gets affected by attack percent. Like, everything is affected by attack percent. What are you talking about? If it gives attack, it gets affected by attack percent. I'm just saying attack percent has zero place in the hyperstack calculator scenario. It's built in on the equation. But if you don't get it, you're gonna have to just understand the damage formula, understand the algebra, or just think about it. Yeah, yeah, in the calculator, yeah, but you still need it to make your character stronger. Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need it as a calculation process. I just proved it. It doesn't matter how much attack percent you have because you're calculating what's the DPS increase, the most efficient DPS increase. Like, to put it this way, right? If I if I have if why should I level out Dex, or why should I level out attack, right? It's an opportunity cost. So if I leveled up one Dex, it's 0.6%. Why is it 0.6%? That's because it's 30 Dex over this entire number. But for this, it's three. You're gonna get three attack. But how much attack do I have currently? Then you have to do the math. You have to like add all of this up. Let's say I have 100 attack. If I have 100 attack, right? For easy math, 100 attack. All of my attack sources, like from gear and from everything, I got 100 attack. I leveled up this, I get 3 attack. What is 3 of 100? 3%. That means for every one level I give here, I get 3% DPS. Well, at this current stage, right, I get 3%. Because what is 100 of, what's 3% of 100? 3%. Yes? I mean, yes. Yeah? Like 3 of 100 is 3%. That means, so if I level this up, I get 3%. So you don't care what my attack percentage. My attack percent can be infinite, not infinite. My attack percent can be 1 million, but it's 1 million times 100, then it's 100 million. But if I level up this is gonna be multiplied against my attack percent. Then it's still 3 times my attack percent. So it doesn't matter what my attack percent is. Does that make sense? What matters is my base attack, because you need to calculate how much I'm getting for attack if I level it out to compare to how much I already have. Because is opportunity cost is how much. It's like, it's just math. And the fact that the website asks you about your attack percent, that means they don't understand math, because you don't need this piece of equation. You don't need this piece of value. And the fact that they need this value to calculate that, to tell you what you need to put on your hyperstat, that means they don't know math and they got the formula wrong. They got the math wrong. So because they got the math wrong, they're using an extra variable you don't need to ever use in your formula equation. So that means that's how I know they don't know math. Because in math, you gotta use every single value. If you're using a value that shouldn't be there in the first place, that means your end result is wrong. No, no, mobbing and bossing is two separate hyper. That shouldn't even be a question. It's always 2 pages. You always have 1 page for mobbing and 1 page for bossing. I mean, brother, I could try explaining to you again. I'll use Word doc. No, I'll use a spreadsheet. And you open a spreadsheet. There you go. It's not that hard, man. Yeah, yeah. If the calculator had your total base stat attack, you will be accurate. Yes. I'll show you an example, right? Let's say consider two characters, right? Two characters. Character one, base attack is 100. That was 100, and then their attack percent is 100%. 100%, right? Let's say 900%. Yeah, 900%. And then character two, base attack, same base attack is the same, 100, and then you have attack percent is 0. So what is the total? What's their final attack? It's is this times 100 plus the number divided by 100 and 1,000, right? Do you agree? Do you agree with this part? Like if you get plus 900% attack, you should get 9x more of your base attack, which is 1,000%, right? So do you follow this part, right? You have to follow this part in order to go to the next part. If you don't get this part, then you're kind of fucked. Yeah. So and then the next part is for the next character. Their final damage is just this, right? Now, but what is hyperstat? Hyperstat is you are trying to level up a stat that you need. So let's say the hyperstat gives you 10. Right? Let's say hyperstat add 10 attack to hyper, right? Yeah. So in this case, your new attack is 110. This guy's new attack is 110. But what is same attack, same attack percent, right? Same attack percent. What is the final attack? Well, final attack is it's just this times 10. This is his value. And what the final attack for this guy is, it's just this because he has zero attack. He has zero attack, so this is it. Okay, now you want to look at the difference. What is the DPS increase? What's the DPS increase from before? So the DPS increase is your final attack compared to your original self before the hyper stat. This is a 1.1x increase in DPS. But what about this guy? This is a this number times the previous number. This is also a 1.1x DPS. So do you see why do I need to tell the website my attack percent? This is a 0% attack character, and this is a not 100% attack percent character, right? 你等一下，去拿杯杯，拿杯杯。Now do you get why I said you don't need attack percent? Does this make sense now? Like this is a scenario, like super hypothetical scenario, right? Yeah, where you have 0% attack and 900% attack. It's not possible to get 900% attack. I'm just doing it to make you see that there's no point of asking for this value in the website. Yeah, like literally, like in both cases, you add 10 attack to the hyper. Your base attack went up. Yeah, which is that's what. So the only thing that matters is your base attack, because your attack percent is gonna get multiplied. It's gonna get multiplied out. It disappears. It doesn't matter. That's just the damage formula. All right. I think we can finally go back to grinding. We have gave math classes to an American. I did my job. Yeah. So guys, don't blame Delu. This is not his fault. This is the U.S. education. Uh, what are you talking about? A certain point at attack percent, dude. If I putting 9 million attack on my spreadsheet, it's not gonna change anything. Hold on. You need help. I gotta do the U.S. government that they cannot do. Going back. We're back on it. We're back at it, boys. I gotta type it again. You have attack, 100, and then attack percentage. Let's say it's yeah. Then let's use big number. Because Americans need big number, and then this is char one. This is char two. No, I mean it's not his fault. It's the American education, man. It's not his fault. All right. Now you have the final. The final stat, right? The final stat, which is just this times this, and then you have the final stat of this character two. Right? It should be one, right? Character one. Wait, no, actually, it's like you could say zero, right? Just attack percent. Yeah. Now, what's the you see the difference, right? And then you could do. Then you had the scenario where where we add hyper to attack, right? Let's say we doubled it. Let's say we double the attack, right? Let's say we double base attack, right? We've double base attack, so that means 2x DPS. Yeah, because you double the base attack is 2x DPS. So your new attack is 200. Your character's two new attack is 200. Yeah, but no difference. No difference in the attack percent, right? So what is this? What's character two's attack? Is this number, right? Because that's the attack percent. What's character one's final attack? Is it's just this because he has no attack percent. Yeah. But now you gotta calculate the difference, right? The difference, which is DPS increase. So this is, the two final values times it, yeah, and then the two final values of this. All right. So based on Delu's logic, um, if I change the attack percentage at some point, it's gonna be better, right? So then let's go crazy. Let's make this like fucking infinite, right? And what is this? What is this, boys? Does this number change? No. But what if we add more nines? Does this number change? No. What if we add like a fuck ton of more nines? I don't know. Like what if we add like this number, like I don't know, like 69, the most number that Americans can understand. If you do 69s, right? Does that change the number? No, because it doesn't matter. Because that's not the math. That's not what math tells you, right? What matters is this number is your base attack. Do you know why? Because let's say this guy has a 100x attack, right? Which is 10,000%, right? This character one is hitting 10k a tab, right? Character two is hitting 100 a tab. right? But when you're leveling your hyperstat, you're trying to improve your current character. You're not trying to improve a Chinese Leviathan's character. This doesn't make sense. That's your character. These are two different characters. So so after 2x base attack increase via hyperstats, now charge 2 is now hitting 20k attack. Wait, sorry, not chart 2. Sorry, I'm getting my brain is becoming American. My brain becoming American, boys. Chart 2 now is now hitting 200 attack, right? So you see, there's two examples. Like you're literally just doubling their attack. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much attack percentage they have. Does that make sense? If that doesn't make sense, then I give up. Yeah, yeah, you're fucked. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We're just teaching math. Don't worry too much about it. This is making me hungry. I'm gonna go get food. I'll still be here though. I'm just gonna eat on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna eat on stream, boys. Yeah, I'll still be here though. You mean our Discord? No, I'm pretty sure I post the formula on Discord, but that's not is correct. That shouldn't have been an issue. Well, in case the viewers are wondering what the hell he's talking about, that this is like something I post on the guild Discord. In case you're wondering, it blew up his American brain. Well, I let that guy let you use the hyperstat is because a lot of Americans in the guild doesn't understand how hyperstat work. So it's easier for you to just use a calculator. And I mean, to be fair, the calculator that guy posted did not have a tap percentage as a requirement. So I'm pretty sure the calculator is correct. Actually, they did too, man. Yeah, that guy fucked up too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just clicked on the calculator. Yeah, you're right. It's wrong. That calculator is also wrong, boys. Uh, yeah, yeah, you're right. Just open it. You're right. Yeah, that's wrong too. We have a guild Discord, but but it's better to be wrong than be like not know what to put on hyperstats. So just leave it. The guild Discord. Let me link you. Yeah, it shouldn't. It doesn't matter because it doesn't matter. You're gonna have to screenshot the hyperstat because the what you call it. It doesn't the navigator doesn't tell me what level they are because it has to do a level because the higher level a hyperstat is, the more expensive it is to level. I mean, it's not too far off. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, like for the most part, right? If you let's say you're a whale, right? You're a mega Chinese Leviathan, right? Like in the future, if you ever get like 23 stars, like like a lot of Taiwanese players do, because Taiwanese has like very like different enhancement system. If you get like full 23 stars, like you're never gonna put in attack hyper stat because the base attack is so fucking high that you're not gonna get as much gains as putting your points into something else. That's like a super like extreme example, right? Like a Taiwanese player in Taiwan server with 23 full star force, um, their base attack is so high that the three base attack from hyper stat is like nothing. So it's like it doesn't increase your overall DPS. Yeah, because like at 23 stars, if you have a full 23 star armor, right? The amount of flat attack you have is just insane. You're in the thousands range. So if you put more, if you get like three attack for a hyper stat, it's just literally a waste. It doesn't make, it's like a drop in the bucket. But whereas if you pump into damage percent, or other stats that you don't currently have, it's way more effective. But based on your example, if you tell the calculator you have like 100, 200% attack percent, the calculator then is gonna tell you to pump into attack, but that's the wrong choice because your base attack is so high. It doesn't You don't need it. You don't need the attack. Now on my low level characters, I pump more. I focus on stacks, like let's say, like if I'm like a hero, right, and I have no gear, you want to focus all on the strength because free to play zero armor, you have 1k stat or 2k stat. Every time you press this button, every time you level it, it's 1.5% at least. So you're trying to prioritize that and then damages. You're not gonna prioritize crit rate and crit damage because your crit rate is so low, it's not worth it for you get 1% crit rate. And crit damage is so damn low, it's not worth it for you get 1% crit damage. So you're just mostly all in on strength, normal damage, and then attack. Like that's normally what free to play zero investment characters do. Because because they're missing these stats. Like crit rate and crit damage doesn't scale well. It scales late game. That's because in late game you have a lot of stats already. You have a lot of main stat, you have a lot of damage percent, and you have a lot of flat attack. But you can't get crit rate and crit damage. That's why a lot of late game players whales put crit rate and crit damage and hyper stats. But like low level players and like poor players, they don't put a lot of this because they don't have the crit rate for it. No, I don't use these calculators. I just calculate it myself. It's not that hard. I boys, as a streamer incentive, I will bid one for you guys. You guys can use it, and we have Deadlu here, and we could do it live, and I will send you guys the spreadsheet, and you guys can fuck around with it. Let me find it first. We could do it on stream. Alright, I'm gonna link it, and we could do this exercise. I think I gave everybody access to this. It's yeah, anybody can edit with access, right? So let's do it on stream while I eat. This is content for the boys. All right, so it's just ignore the top. I'm too lazy to fix it. So this is a calculator. It starts from here. So we're gonna do it on stream, boys. So the cost is the cost. Don't touch this. This is fine. Um, let me tell you this. Don't touch. Right. So Delu can come here. Enter your damage. Right. What's your damage right now? You enter that, and then this shit is gonna tell you whether you want to do it or not. Just enter your damage. Enter your ID, enter your crit damage, enter your damage. Forget this. This is not needed. This is for my own personal use before. Yeah. Um. Yeah, and just enter your shit, enter your stat, and then we could do this live. We could do this live with the boys. And then let me eat my rice. I'm with these boys. I gotta eat rice. All right, waiting on Daru to enter the numbers. Can you enter it? I think we lost the American boys. Um, if he doesn't answer in like a minute, I'll log on my paladin. I'll show you guys how to do this. We give him another minute. I log on my paladin. Yeah, I think we lost the. All right, we lost the Americans. He's confused. So I'm gonna log on my paladin, and we could do it on stream, boys. I'm pretty sure I have the right string. So you start here. Um, buddy, you gotta have to. I'm literally showing you on stream how to do it, and you're not following along. So I gotta have to like let somebody else have a turn. So this is my paladin, guys. Right? Um, why is the stat so low? One sec, guys. Oh, my character's bugged. I got DC'd. I couldn't do any damage. Yeah. Hold on, guys. I'm DC'd. MapleStory kicked me off. No, you have to do it live. Like I'm trying to make you enter yourself. You see this that says damage? That's your damage percent. Just enter it on like your character screen. I know your damage is not 135. Or add like 100, so it's easier. All right, so yeah, I'm back, boys. Let me just do it once, and then Dadu can do it. Later. So I just reset. I just reset my hypers, right? So this is the screen. Man, fuck, I DC it again. Hold up, boys. I got log back in. Oh, sorry. It's not 55. It's your damage plus 100. Because I was too lazy to fix the formula. Just add 100 for damage, like including boss damage. So if it is 55, then it's 155. You put that in. Same thing for your boss. So it's just add 100. Everything else is fine.等一下给你。等一下，BB 啊。Alright, I'm back. So I'm just doing it on stream. The fuck? I lost my hyper stats, boys. You see this? It's 0 and 0. Yeah, my character is broken. Yo, he DC'd again. He's automatically kicking me off, boys. This game is not letting me teach you guys. You guys are not allowed to learn. No, no, BB. 不行，待会儿。Yeah, what the fuck is going on? It's not allowing me to play the game, boys. Right now, in the meantime, Delu can play around. Um, I just thought it's easier if I show you guys live. But this is my third time that I DC'd. I'm trying my best. I think it's because I can't drag MapleStory away. I think it would DC me if I like do a half screen share. So let me try to like decrease the screen. That should help. I can't see your character. It's too far away. Because you have to keep changing the numbers. Because it's a calculator. Because this thing like it's not like built to be very smart to tell you to stop at like not level 9 or level 10. You gotta do it per level. So this is just easier for me to explain it. All right, this is the smallest screen I get. Man, I'm stuck again, boys. I'm stuck again. Yeah, I'm kicked out. See, I use skill and the MP doesn't go down. It's not letting me do this example live, guys. Game doesn't want you guys to learn. Alright, I'm gonna give up. Let me vlog, and then I give up. You guys cannot see this live. I don't know. I never tried the calculator. There's too many shit that you ask me. Yeah, and I don't want to like double check math on somebody else's homework. I don't check other people's homework. Like that's how I go. All right, let's do it. This is my character, right? It's oh fuck, I think I booked my character. I reset my hyper. It's not giving back my hyper. And I can't go anywhere. Holy shit, my character is booked. I have a bigger problem right now than showing you guys this. So give me some time. My pattern's booked. Yeah, it's kicking me off the game automatically now. Let me log a different character. See if I can get it out. Yeah, I'm fucked, boys. Yeah, I'm fucked. I can't play my character. It got bugged. Just trying to show you guys this. So basically is you enter your shit, right? I don't know what number Deru has. Let's say he has 76%. You enter. Yeah, make that 100. And then if he has 190 balls, add another 100 here. And then you gotta check the cost on the level that he needs. And the calculator will tell you what whatever is green, that's what you have to do to level. So I don't know what level he has, so then just let's give it like imaginary numbers. Let's say they're all the same level, right? Um, and I don't think his IED is that high, so I think he has like a 88%, right? So based on this calculator, in this case, he needs pump IED, and this calculator is for Lotus. for Lotus bosses, like bosses with 300% defense. So you need to pump. He needs to pump on IED. For bosses like low level bosses, you guys should pump, just skip IED. It's easier. But like, this is just for like high level players that they need to figure out what they need to put in. So when I do IED calculation is for Lotus and higher only. And in this example for Delu, right, he needs to pump into IED, right, and he needs to pump into IED for a lot of levels, right. Let's say like by the time this thing costs like 40, that's when he can move on to like say get boss damage. So you see, it checks the cost of hyper points to level against your gains, and then it picks the value that's the best money worth. At this point his ID, if his ID costs like 40 points to level, it's no longer money worth. So he needs to move on to boss damage. Like, that's the whole point of the calculator. I think I'm bugged my character, so let me try it again. Scaring the shit out of me. That's a lot of money on my character. All right, I got my character back, boys. Yeah, so let's do this, right? Um, Let me try just moving my screen. No, I can't move my screen. One sec. I'll use a screenshot method because I don't want to drag MapleStory because it's kind of bugged out. So this is my pattern right now. It's all 0, right? So this is 9%. I should buff up because you gotta buff up because you need all the stat you want. Because this gives you an accurate representation on what happens when you're fighting bosses. So this is my pattern, right? Buffed out. So you have 9, right? So you put 109. Then you have boss damage, right? It's 125, so it's 225. It's just easier for the math because you got it's like it's percentage, so you got to add like 100% because your base is 100. All right, IED is like 81.44, but there's a catch, because Paladin gets a 50% hitting IED as debuff, so you need to figure out that amount. To figure out that amount, you need to subtract your current IED onto, then you get this number. Right? Then you times it by your IED percent, which is a debuff, is 50%, and that's the number. And then that number minus 100, and that's my IED that I will have got at um I would have got if I debuff a boss. Yeah. Now I can do my crit damage. My crit damage is 46, right? And enter 46. My flat attack, I forgot what it is, so let's just use 700 for now. All right. I'll have to calculate it. And then my current strength is 21424. It's 14k. You put that in. All right. Let's say so in a real life scenario, when your hyper stat is all 0, it costs 1 point to level, right? So in this case, if I level boss damage, it's very good because this is like red, this is like one, and it's green, right? So just follow this, right? So the next one, it's my next level of boss damage is gonna cost 2, but so in this case, I need to get level 1 damage. This is for boss, right? For mobbing, you guys just swipe. Mobbing is not a lot. Then the next one is IED. So that's how you do it. Just keep going, right? Now, if you know math, you can start skipping levels. This is when you start like skipping levels. You kind of know that what level I need to get this to like level 3 or 4, and then you don't have to like keep doing it every level. But if you're American, then you need to do this every fucking level. So now it's like you need to get next level, right? So the next level of boss damage is 4. right? Now get another damage, right? And now that I made a couple levels, this is the time to update your stats window, right? So in this case, right? So in this case, I have 15% damage now. So you want to make that 115, and then you have boss damage. So now you have 213. The IED is like whatever, it's made a couple percent. You could redo the calculation of what I did here for like as paladin, but I don't think it matters at the end of the day. The amount of difference you made is not that much, so I'm just gonna skip doing that as an example on stream, right? So like the next IED level is 4 now, right? Now this is when you get crit damage, right? Now you get crit damage. Right? This will allow you to spend your hyper stats like to the T, like so that you're not missing out on your hyper stats, right? I just level that one up, you know. Now it's boss again. Yeah, not now because for the purpose of the stream, I'm gonna like start leveling these a lot more, and then we could do another calculation, right? So one sec. Like your account, you should have a good idea what level they should be. Your attack flat is from your weapon and it's from Star Force. All right, so I made a couple of levels, right? So now this is my current paladin right here. See now it's 27. So you make this 127, and then boss is 148. So you make this you add 100, right? Then we can now recalculate the IED a little bit again, right? So that's 91.8. You change this to 91.8, and then we need to update the cost of these levels, right? So now the cost of crit damage is now four crit for cost for crit damage, right? And at this level of IED is 10, and then for damage, it's 20, 20, and 25. So this is 20. This is now 25, right? For attack flat, I leveled it one more level, so it's now cost 4, and this is main stat, right? This is main stat. It's now 2. So now what does the calculator tell me? The calculator tell me I need to level up crit damage, and it's gonna cost me 4 points. So I'm gonna do that. All right. Now the next crit damage is 8 points. Yeah. So it tells me to get attack flat, even though my attack flat is 700. It's still telling me to get attack flat because this is very cheap. It's only 4 points. Whereas all these items is like 20 points, 25 points. That's why you want to get attack flat now. So now the next attack flat is 8 points. Right now, it wants me to get main stat, which is strength. Now, again, like I have 14k strength. That's when I get strength. Now I get level 2 strength. The price updates. So now the calculator wants me to get IED. So yeah, I get that. All right, and the next level is 15, and then we repeat. Oh, he wants me to get another level IED. You just follow. All right, then the next one is 20 now. All right, now you get crit damage. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a couple more on stream, and then I mean not a couple more. I'll do a couple more like myself, and then we can update this again. All right, so now going back again. This is assuming you have 100% crit rate. If you don't have 100% crit rate, you guys need to wait for Legion. I'm not gonna do like a separate calculator for 100% crit rate because everybody will have 100% crit rate when Legion is out. That's a separate calculation, but Legion is coming out in 9 days. So just wait for Legion. Alright, so now it's 133, right? And then boss damage is that number. Yeah, and then it wants me to get more ID. I get that. And more attack flat. And that's the end of my hypers. With that, I spent all my hyper. So it's right here. That's the end result. Yeah, we're getting a Legion in 9 days. So you will get your 100% crit rate in 9 days because you get Legion, you get Night Lord, you get marksman, and then you get pendant. These three classes together will give you about 25% crit rate. So and everybody should be 100% by then. If you don't have 100% with those three classes, then you need to like level out Legion, and you will get more from Legion. Yeah, and I hope this makes sense. Um, but I tried to send this to a Chinese whale, and you know what happened? It blew his mind, so I didn't want to send this in Discord. If a Chinese whale doesn't get it, an American is not gonna get it. So that's why I didn't want to like send this because I feel like a lot of people is not gonna get it. That's why I didn't send this especially. But yeah, now we could watch you do it live. The viewers can watch you put in your numbers. But that is like the end result. This is the end result. At 23 points, yeah, at 23 is not enough to get ID. So you want to find the next biggest number, right? So the next biggest number is this, but this is too expensive as well, right? So the next biggest number is this. It's crit damage. So just pick crit damage, right? These are your DPS gains in percentage, not in percent, in decimal. So by for every time you press the level, this is how much DPS you're gonna gain in percentage, not percent, in decimal. So if you times it at 100, that's how much DPS you're gonna gain. You're gonna gain 0.03%. By leveling this, it's 0.03% per point spent. So if you spend, like 30 points on this, it's 0.03%. That's like what 0.3%, 0.3%. For every one point I spend on this, I get a 0.3% DPS increase, which makes sense. This is like 3% damage. I get 0.3%. That's because my damage percent is really very high. Wait, no, this is 1%. Sorry, yeah. So let's do a quick math. If I do this number times 100 times 30. Oh, that is 1%. Sorry, my bad, guys. I did bad math. Yeah, that's 1%, right? So I level this, I get 3% damage. That's like 1% increase DPS because my boss damage and damage regular they add up to like 200%, like 200, yeah, 200%. So every 3% on top of plus 200% is a 1% increase. The math checks out. All right, and this is a spreadsheet that you guys can use. If somebody fucked it up, you guys are fucked. This is like public, so anybody can change it. I suggest you could make a copy of this. So you go here and then make a copy. Yeah, and somebody else can screw it up for everybody else. And if it does, it's not my fault. It's not my problem. You guys can figure it out. And this is the hyper calculator stat. I don't know. Once Deru does his thing, we could ask him, does it give him a different value than the calculator, than the website calculator? If it does give it a different value than the website calculator, then you know why. But what would be very interesting is, will this give you the same result as the website? That's what I really want to know. Your brother literally make don't touch all zeros. Now the calculation's wrong. It's gone. I don't know who did that, but that's pretty interesting. Anonymous bat. It just fucked it up for everybody. See that? I told you, right? You release this, somebody's gonna like ruin it for everybody else. Let me fix the formula, cause you guys aren't adding the 100, so I gotta fix the formula for you guys. Hold up. You don't need IED finder. I'll delete it for you. That's just my different. That's a different calculation. You don't need it. That's what I'm saying. It's confusing. Every time your numbers change, just increase it. I don't know, neat. And also, you got the damage and boss damage wrong. They need to be. You need to add 100 on both values to think a character. There's a way to fix it, but I can't be asked right now. I mean, if this is blowing your mind up, I think I should fix it for the community. I think I should fix it. Maybe let me show how I can fix this formula. It's not exactly easy. Alright, let me fix the formula. Alright, yeah, I fixed it. There we go. You don't have to do anything on your damage. Whatever damage you see is whatever damage you put in now. I just had to change the formula for you guys because I feel like Delu was struggling over there. You cannot get balls on emblem, sir. Yeah, you cannot get balls on emblem. That's a fake emblem. That's not true. Yeah, sounds about neat. Yeah, balls don't need to add. I just update the formula. Now you could for both boss damage and damage just enter whatever you see on your stat page. Um, for the silver, you probably put 400 bonus, and then for for black, yeah, 300 is fair. 300, 400. But you could do 300, 300. That's fine as well. Because it's silver. It's not like the value is not that high. Yeah, 300, 400 is like fair, honestly. But like, if you're trying to like rob a guy, 300, 200. But Iru, you gotta like, but Delu, you gotta like update the cost. Like, there's no way you currently have like level 10 boss damage. Level 10 boss damage is like 50 cost. You gotta like remember to update the cost. Otherwise, you're not gonna get results. I think you're already done, no? Also, your attack flat, you gotta add in your deep passive and buffs if you have any. Like if you have any buffs and debuffs, I mean buffs and passive, add that in as well. I mean, right now enhancement cost has been like dropping slowly ever since I called out Maple Sea. They haven't been like fucking up the price edits as much as before. Mr. Delu is like struggling over there. All right. I just finished eating, so I go back to my marksman. Yeah, a lot of times it's like just because on average you could like make it with this kind of cost, you're not gonna make that kind of emblem by doing it yourself because you could end up getting magic attack because my calculation takes into account of like you could sell and recoup and then restart again, right? That's the whole point of my calculation, so that like they're actually not making money, right? But for like convenience, like you still cannot do it yourself because you will end up with other stats. Like when I was trying to get a strength Ifia ring, I couldn't. I got like Dex twice and I got a luck once. So I had to like sell, and it took me like 3 days to sell each of them. So like it took me over the week. I never got like the strength ring, honestly. I just gave up after the week selling the rings, and then I just bought one. Right, I bought one with like a higher price. That's because I paid for the convenience of not having to keep suffering for a week. That's something that you also have to factor in, like for a gear that you want. Because even if you do it yourself, it's still gonna take you like time, like a lot of time, because your money's gonna get locked up because you have to sell it, right? And if nobody buys, then you're kind of like fucked, right? So like a lot of this is like convenience. Yeah, like so in case you're wondering why Delu is not talking, is his brain is like fried using the hyperstat calculator right now. So that's why he's like quiet as fuck. He's like he's it's fried over there. Oh, also for like the free to play and a gold farmer in the chat, because I don't think you guys are ever gonna do boss. So to make it more relevant to you guys, you could just enter 95 on IED, and the calculation will like for the most part ignore it and just make it a lot more make sense for you. You could even put in 90% just for your ID, and then just put actually 95 is better. Put 95, right, and then that will usually just tell you the DPS for mobbing. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about ID because you're not gonna need ID at your level bracket. Once you become a dolphin, you could use a little bit of ID. But you at that point, I just suggest you to get 75 and then like get other stats. So for you to use to get other stats, it's easier if you just use the spreadsheet and then enter 95 ID. Man, what the fuck is this guy doing? And and yeah, we can see like Mr. Delu like struggling with the spreadsheet, uh, and he thought it was easy. No, well, he was wrong. Once he started entering numbers, he was lost. That's why I didn't want to ever post the spreadsheet because I know people was gonna be confused. You mean entering the spreadsheet? No, entering the spreadsheet for chat. It's not for you. I'm saying like a lot of like chat who's on the spreadsheet. Like I feel like a lot of chat members they are not like dolphin level yet. A lot of them are like a lot of them are gold farmers and fuck I DC'd again. A lot of them are gold farmers or free to play. So they're not at the level of needing to use IED. The calculation of the spreadsheet it uses Lotus as a benchmark. It's a Lotus DPS calculator. So, to skip Lotus, you have to enter 95%. That will skip the calculation for Lotus. What do you mean your emblem? I mean 60 ID is fine. It's usable. Honestly, it's usable. For like 18 mil, that's fine. You don't need anything higher than that. Like, especially with Legion coming out, the requirement for ID is lower. It's even lower, because you got Legion and then you got Lumi. You just get like Lumi skill link and then Legion. So like it's not the requirement like on like the IDs now is like very low. Yeah, you don't need ID for for Zako and Pink Bean. And database. Yeah, so yeah, neat. I mean, like if you want to buy it, you could buy it. I feel like 18 mil is pretty cheap, but only buy if you're doing like if you're gonna do weekly balls. I don't know if you're gonna do weekly balls, honestly. I feel like all your money's like locked up on like merching and flipping. Like I haven't seen you start your character yet. I'm still waiting for you to equip your stuff. That's a lot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta put in the points that's the cost field. Holy shit! I thought Velu I thought Delu passed out. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean missing what? I don't know. Why the fuck are you have so many pieces of gear and it's only 4K luck? Like you have way more pieces of gear than me, no? What do you mean you gotta sit there and add more? You're not adding anything. I think you're missing the point. You just entering how much it costs to level. No, I think it's because of the link skills. Do you have pirate link? So I have like one, two, three, four, five. You have one, two, three, four, five, six. You have six. Like, like I didn't count the Holy Trinity. I have five pieces. You have six. The points required is the cost. NFT stat gives me 200. I get 250. 250. But the Delu, I think Barry understands. You gotta ask Barry. He understands. See, Barry gets it. That number is shown to you in game. If you click on the press arrow, it literally asks you for confirmation. No, no, no. If you literally just like if you click on this, like you see this up arrow. If I click on up arrow, it literally tells me require hyperstat how much I have, and then it asks you to press OK or cancel. Maybe if you don't like hold your enter key for so long, you'll not be able to see the number. But if you hold down enter key, you cannot see it. Yeah, yeah, I guess 200 is a lot. Yeah, especially with like all the percent multipliers, it adds up. But it should be only be like one equipment difference. I'm seeing like a two equipment difference on you. Oh, that's because because a lot of your pieces is 18%. I have 27% here. I have 27% pieces and I have 21% pieces. I only have one piece that's 18%. Everything else is at minimum 21. Yeah, you're all like yours is all like unique, so that's probably why. My collection is 65. No, no, that's not that. It's at level 9 for you to level. You need 35. See, level 9. This is 35. So your cost is 35. You enter 35. So yeah, if you're at level 9 and you need level up, you enter 35. It's literally just the cost of it to level up. No, he's using my spreadsheet because I went over on stream why all of them doesn't know math. But then Delu is American and he's trying to do math, so it's like he's having a hard time. You're gonna have to like rewind back when I start talking about math because like I have no energy to talk about more math. It's taking a toll on my health. It's on chat. Are you able to scroll up? I think you can scroll up. No, I have replay chat on. Yeah, if you scroll up, you should be able to see it. Oh no, it's gone. Never mind. These guys talk too much. It's gone. I'll send it again. I'll send it again. Now I don't want to send it on Discord because a lot of Discord they can't do math. It's gonna like confuse the shit out of them. Discord is like um Discord is like mostly Neon users. Like if I said that, it's gonna blow their brains apart. I don't know. I don't know what your stat is. That looks correct. I think. But why is the main stat cost? Main stat is never four. It's either one, two, four, or eight. Like I'm looking at the five cost. Like what is that five? That doesn't look right. Yeah, yeah. There we go. That looks a lot. Looks a lot better, right? So now just follow the greens. Yeah, now you just follow the greens, right? Whatever is green, that's why you got to level. And the greens is telling you to level IED. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Neat. Don't worry about it. It's just messy, and I'm a messy person. You're only worried about that little piece of box. Should I box it for you guys? How do I box this, boys? These brothers needs boxing. Let me box it for you. All right, how do I box this? I'll box it in yellow. Okay, there we go. Now I boxed it for you. Does that make you feel better? This is why you shouldn't miss the stream, sir. You're missing out content. Every day is a content here. You gotta have content. I'm a content machine. I pumped out content for everybody to consume. What do you mean? Hold up. Let me check my messages. Let me check the spreadsheet. I don't know if you broke it. I don't know. That looks correct. Let me check. Let me check it on my own like personal desktop spreadsheet, and I'll tell you if it's correct. Yeah, that's correct. The number is correct. It matched out with what I have on my own like computer. Actually, need 1 second. That might be. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's fine. It's correct. You did not break it. It's fine. It's working okay. I mean, you know how to make it pretty. It's just better. It's better if you like make a copy of it yourself, because like all it takes is one person to like click on the link and then delete everything for you guys. Yeah, so it's just better if you like copy it, make a copy of it, because I'm not gonna like do it again. So just make a copy of it. There's a function on Google Spreadsheet to make a copy, so you can copy it to your own local to your own Google Drive. Oh, from where to where? Oh, yeah. It's from the table now. It's Delu made a table on it. Just copy that table. Yeah, there's like a table that says table one. You copy that. Yeah, that's the calc. That's the table one. Oh, neat. I decided to sell my Night Lord that I bought. So I think Night Lord leveling is still on the table. Maybe, perhaps. My desire to break even outweighed my desire to solo Lotus as a paladin. No, I know. I sold the level 200. So so I will have to level it myself now because I sold it. I flipped it. I flipped it for a 1.5 mil profit. So so leveling Night Lord is back on the table. You see this? See, I have money again. I have Nisos again. I'm gonna break even soon, very soon. You could track my progress on on my breaking even adventure journey, my adventures. I never thought of it that way. You're right. The question, are you gonna buy the? But the question is, why are you buying emblem? How do you know Phantom can wear the emblem? Have you asked Limelight leader yet? If Phantom can use the Maple Story emblem? I mean, without asking Limelight, I think that's a very risky move, right? Like, if you see my emblem for my paladin, is like pretty ass. My paladin emblem is ass, is because I'm saving for Dawn Warrior emblem, right? Because I don't know if I could use that emblem on a Dawn Warrior. So the only way for us to know is if we could get somebody in the Limelight Discord server to like private message their leader, then we will know for sure. Only the leader knows. Like everybody else on Limelight, they don't have access to the test server, but their leaders does. All the leaders have access to the test servers. Like some of them actually helps Keith test out Lotus and Damien. Like I didn't make this shit up. This is literally like on a private YouTube video. I could probably find a link for you guys. I don't know. This listen, dude. Like I'm not gonna trust Maple C translation. Like a lot of Maple C translation is Google Translate. I'm not gonna bet like $500 worth of equipment. Nah, that's too risky. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm too pussy. I'm gonna pull somebody else. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, you can ask him. Yeah, don't get banned, bro. Don't get banned. Okay, that's good. That's great. Yeah, let us know if it is true. I'm gonna have to like camp out for a triple ID emblem. Man, but knee over here, like bribing streamers, it goes a long way. But yeah, seriously, like if you know if we know the answer, like I'll definitely like start hunting for like good triple IED emblems, triple IED, triple attack. I'll definitely like go aim for it because I'm actually like serious about like dying with Maple Sea. You know, like I'll be here until Maple Sea shuts down. Uh, but I might, I might like take, play like a different game while I play Maple Story's like casualty if the market gets really bad. Like if NXPC goes to 50 cents, I will probably only do weekly balls, right? And then nobody will even want to level my character anymore at 50 cent NXPC. Then at that point, like, the only thing I can do is just do weekly balls and do nothing else. Now I'm not talking about new classes, Maple N. Sorry, sir. Because I don't have the numbers. If if Maple Seed changed the numbers again, it's just pointless to talk about it. We will talk about new classes on the 24th when the release comes out. Well, not on 24th because we need somebody to level new classes to level 140 before we find out. So we will talk about it, at the 25th or the 26th. Until then, I'm gonna refrain from talking about it because it's just there's no point. All they gotta do is like make yeah. All I gotta do is like change the numbers of Phantom to be like plus 1000%, and then Phantom is like number one, right? And then all they gotta do is like make Evan's number minus 30%, and they're like shit class already, right? Like nobody really knows. Well, not nobody. Like this the leaders of Limelight, they know. They know. All right. And I mean, in the short term, I just want to farm flames, put flames on my Kaiserium. I'm still hoping for that attack flame. So it's gonna be a hype piece of content. Hey, listen, I definitely believe you that they could do that. Like for Maple Sea, they could definitely troll us like that. No, no, Chaos Master is Lumi, dude. You gotta do Lumi. I don't know. Maybe we get Sickness Knights and Heroes. Do you guys think that's possible, boys? Sickness Knights and Heroes in one patch. What do you guys think? Am I being a moon boy? Am I being a moon boy by saying Sickness Knights and Heroes? Hi, class balance is whatever the dev feels like. So they could balance it and make it the same level as Shallower, or they could balance it and make it shit tier. I don't know that. That we have to wait for the numbers. Ashian Maple. Yeah, that's right, Ashian Maple Sea. Wait, Daru, if you finish the table, that's not how you should level your hypers. You have like IED on 0.006, which is way higher than your crit damage. So you shouldn't have that high of crit damage. 是奶奶的. Yeah, I'm sorry, Daru, if that's your final hypers, yeah, I think you fucked up. You fucked up the calculator. Let's call out Daru. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? That's why you can't just put this spreadsheet in public. It's gonna cause more harm. I consider Delu somebody was like very smart person in the Maple C community, right? I rank Delu like very high above average in terms of IQ. But if somebody like Delu fucked up this spreadsheet, just think about like 99% of Maple C is gonna fuck it up. No, you didn't broke it. I said your hyperstat is not efficient. You didn't follow the calculator. I unlocked it just to demonstrate on stream. If people wants to copy it, they can copy it. After the stream is gone because somebody's gonna destroy it. That's the fun of it. You mean the asking chief thing? Well, you could try. Hold on, let me find you guys a video. I can't find it anymore. Nope. Nope. Don't have it anymore. I don't know. I feel like the fact that each class has their own sub weapon It says a lot. I was talking about like the like an unlisted stream where members of Limelight Guild was playing Lotus and Damien on the test server with Keith, and they were all in the guild called Limelight. So the first guild was made in MapleStory is Lime, uh, because they have access to the test server. I'll have to find it, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to dig that far away from my chats. And I don't know if it's still there. But if you know, you know. You could ask others in the community if they're here long enough, they should know about that video. I think emblem and assault weapons are very good because we're gonna have situations like Dark Knight where Dark Knight equipment and a lot of like one-handed sword equipment is like very low priced. Oh, long term, right? Long term, they're very low price because the class is ass. So if you do that the same with assault weapon and emblem, like their emblem and sub weapon is also very low price. I mean, when a new class comes out, obviously it can be very expensive because like merchants come in and try to flip it. But long term, they usually go lower price and it makes it like the barrier a lot easier for the lower funded people. Yeah, like yeah, if I get like a phantom emblem, I'm selling it straight right away. Gotta get that max return. I mean, if I can, I'm gonna farm too. I need to farm rice. Nightwalker is probably not coming in the update. The so far all the confirmed class and update is in my stream description. So if you just scroll down and then look at the description, that's the only thing we could confirm so far. As we get more information, I'll update the stream description as like a mini patch note for you guys. So you guys don't have to read like useless patch notes or useless Web3 interviews. I will read that for you and then make it a summary. I do check the Twitter, like multiple times a week. So I think I could get the news pretty decent speed. So you guys will be in the know. Well, I don't think I did today's boss. Did I do boss yet? Yeah, I haven't done today's boss. Let me do that once my coupon is out. You know I'm poor when I gotta do daily boss, boys. I'm pretty like I'm pretty sad that we don't get Dawn Warrior, but it's not the end of the deal. It's not the end of the world because I always tell myself this is Maple Sea. It's normal. It's just another day at Maple Sea. Yeah, this is Maple Sea. You didn't know? You didn't know you're playing Maple Sea, man? Holy shit, you fucked up. No, it's Maple Sea. This is Maple Sea. It's not Dubai. It's Maple Sea. Do you know who's working on this game? Do you know the CEO of the game? That's Maple Sea. Just because they're in Abu Dhabi doesn't mean that it's not Maple Sea. You know, if Trump goes to China, is do you call Trump China or do you call him Trump? It's Trump, man. Are you sure, Neat? Are you sure you're 61% stronger? Or are you bullshitting? That's pretty cool. You must have some really weird ass build then. Yes, sir. That's correct. The CEO of they're the same CEO. They're the same thing. That's really good, sir. Like 91, 93 flame score. That's really good. That's really close. I'm just wondering like, if I change this. Yeah, that's really good. I think that would have been the same result. That ended up the same. Yeah. If you had done that using this spreadsheet, I'm pretty sure it's the same. 'Cause I'm just looking at this current uh setup. It's a I will only add EXP to hyper if I can one shot. If I cannot one shot, then I don't add EXP. Like right now, I can one shot, so I add EXP. Yeah, but that's just extra steps. You end up with the same result at today, but I don't know if in the future it will still be the same. It's very hard to say. Mine will always be optimized, no matter what range you are, no matter what attack percent you are. I cannot say the same for them because they're using attack range and attack percent to calculate that. Yeah, there's room for error. Yeah, exactly. That's why I left the calculator link for another person because, like you said, right? You were like, oh shit, this is so easy. Why you didn't share the spreadsheet? And then when it comes to you entering numbers on the spreadsheet, your brain exploded, right? Now do you get why I don't post the spreadsheet? Because nobody's gonna be able to use it because you have to understand how game damage work and then how the formula work, and then you also have like a good understanding of algebra properties. Then you could like have a very good understanding of the spreadsheet. But like going in like blind, it's very difficult to use. It's not user friendly hello, I cannot help you buy an item because I'm poor as fuck. I mean, if you just learn the If you just learn the method, it wouldn't be long. Just save your flat attack somewhere, somewhere like a spreadsheet or somewhere. So it's always there. No, it's the calculator on the website is easier for everybody. Mine's just more accurate. And also for me, it's very fast because I understand the game. I just need to look at the numbers, and I could instantly skip like 5, 6, 7 levels. You can just level it all at the same time. Then I just updated the spreadsheet again with the numbers, and then I get another set of numbers. It's just different for you guys. You guys don't get the numbers. That's why I also have to like color code it for you guys. It's like green. Green goes next. For me is oh fuck, I just died. Like for me it's way faster to use my spreadsheet than to enter all my stats on the website. And the website requires like a tap percent a tap percent. So it just complicates things. Yeah, that's the spot. If you're stronger, you could go Haven, heal 2 at 190. Yeah, if you could get heal 2, that's like the best spot. But I don't think with your stats you could go to heal 2. Well, that killed me. I think that's why I don't do normal arc. This shit is hard. It's waste my time. But we said heal 2. Wow, that killed me. Yeah, fuck arc. I'm gonna do it easy later once the cooldown is up. Like if I actually want to do it, I have to like play really good. I can't just brainless. See, if it's like a paladin, I just sit there brainless, smack it away. It would take longer, but I could be like I could play brainless. Is it worth it to join Pat Raffle or just shut off my florins? When I did the math like a month ago, it's worth it to sell your florins, and the Pat Raffle is not worth it. I don't know about now. I'm assuming that's still the case because if it's worth it, the merchants will be the first one to join raffles and then like do the arbitrage opportunity. Like it's better to solo daily boss. You don't ever want to party for daily boss. It's not worth the effort. What do you mean by weekly? You mean like weekly boss? It's on the Maple Guy page. Everything above sickness is a weekly. Yeah, just use the Maple Guy. It's pretty tells you the boss types. I only have $100 to spend. Do you have any suggestion for a character for a mob or boss? With $100, you don't want to do boss. You're not gonna do much for with $100. What you could do is focus on mobbing. So for mobbing is, check out fire poison mage, see if you like it. Otherwise, ice light mage. If you don't like these two classes, then try marksman, see if you like it. Bowmaster. Um, the fuck? How the fuck did I die? Yeah, but these four. I'm confused. How the fuck am I dying? These four classes is are like really good at mobbing. Um, yeah. How much fun your marksman have? It's 50 million. But I wouldn't I wouldn't like do balls with like less than 30 million, honestly, because it's just not efficient. Yeah, what the fuck is the tail? I only play paladin. I don't understand you guys. This these mechanics doesn't exist for me. Brother, the only class I play is paladin and dawn warrior. Like this shit doesn't make sense to me. I just died, dude. I don't understand how I died. I don't get it. This game too hard. This game is yeah. This class is marksman. I mean, like butter. Like the the boss reward is decreasing every day. Um, the reason is because a lot of players they are making low level accounts to do daily boss, and like and also people like me is telling viewers to make low level characters to do daily boss. And right now the daily boss reward pool is less and less now. The reward pool is less. I mean, sorry, the reward pool is the same, but as more people compete for the same pool, then that means less people gets rewards, right? If a basket only has 100 apples and 200 people fight for the apples, right? Then 100 people is not gonna get apples. You see this? I get this drop, but it's not. It's like only 10% chance to win this, right? You see all these Nisos is only like 40%. This is also 40%. So like it becomes it's not very efficient to to do daily balls, right? And in order for you to do daily balls on a very good like time frame, you gotta buy a double boss line weapon. But a double boss line weapon is not exactly cheap. It's like a 7 mil, 8 mil investment. So because you only have $100, you really shouldn't spend it on a weapon. You want to because a regular weapon is the same damage as a double boss weapon because double boss weapon only does damage to boss. So you rather just want to kill monsters on the field for money. Monsters on the field will drop more money overall per day of playing than daily boss, right? Because you can only do daily boss for like an hour a day, but you could kill monsters on the field for 10 hours. So yeah, so the field monster is more efficient. Yeah, and that's the reason for it. I mean, personally, I would like advise all like super gold farmer players or even free to play to start out as like a mage, right? I think feel like mage first main class for a lot of free to play is like great idea. Previously, it's like Corsair, daily boss, but at today's time frame, I don't know if that's like very efficient because there's too many people doing it now, and there isn't a lot of players farming field monsters. So like a lot of few Nisos is recovering. Also like the boss is getting banned. Last night we tried to do a bot hunt. I was able to find much. I found one, but I that is like an Indonesian bot, so it's pretty like low tier. The Chinese bots are like all gone now, so like few monsters is back on the table. Uh, Aran is like ass. Like no matter which time frame you're looking at, Aran has always been ass. The Koreans are trolling you like usual. Dude, I wouldn't trust the Koreans, man. Come on, man. The Koreans was the only one who knew there would be a leap world from beta to production to live server, right? But did the Koreans tell you guys? No. The Koreans tell you guys to just play the game like for fun. It's gonna get wiped. It's gonna get deleted. Just have fun. Don't try. And guess what happened? The people who listen to Koreans got fucked because you didn't get the advantage. I wouldn't listen to the Korean. That's fucking crazy. Yes. Also, we don't get 10 attack speed, so like combo class like Aran is like not as strong. Like combo class relies on attack speed to like get in animation cancels and things like that. It actually does matter to have a high attack speed. Yeah, Ice Mage is pretty good choice for like free to play starting out. Yeah, I told you to ask the Koreans about the patch numbers. I didn't tell you to ask the Koreans if a class is good or not. I just say ask the Koreans for the numbers. I didn't tell you to ask the Koreans for which class is good. They're gonna bullshit you. You gotta ask the Koreans for the numbers, like the class numbers. How much damage does this skill does? What is the percentage of Aran's skill? Like these things. Like brain scatter for marksman for sorry, brain scrambler for Corsair right now is 15k, but it's not supposed to be 15k. It's supposed to be 9k, right? That's the thing that you need to ask the Koreans, like these numbers, because that's how you know if a class is good or not based on these numbers. Corsair's Brain Scrambler is supposed to be 9k damage, but in our server MapleSea, Corsair's Brain Scrambler is 15k. That's over 60% increase. That's why Corsair is so strong, so stupidly strong. It's 60%, and Paladin is so fucking weak is because our skill is minus 30% overall, right? A lot we lost percentage on a lot of skills, so adding them together is about minus 30%. Right? That's the difference. That's what we need to find out. Not ask a Korean how they feel about Aaron or how does a Korean feel about Phantom. No, I don't give a fuck about what Koreans feel about a class. I need to ask the Koreans about the numbers, the skill numbers. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. I agree with you guys. I mean, no hate on Koreans, but it's just gaming world, right? If I'm Chinese and and the developer is Chinese, uh, and they let the Chinese in on the secrets, I'm not gonna tell you guys either, right? Because I need the advantage. So I don't blame them. I don't blame the Koreans because if it were me, I would do the same thing. I've done that before too. Play Chinese games, ask get inside information from Chinese GMs. Yeah, and I didn't share. Yes, 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 Josh, that is the best choice. After 10 stars, Akon weapon 600k. Helmet 3 mil, Balrog shields 3 mil. You have 4 mil left over. So with 4 mil, you buy another accessory. You buy a neophyte piece. So just get those and then plus neophyte accessory. No, I'm actually Vietnamese. If you ask the 90% IED brother, he would tell you I'm Viet. Is that right, Neat? I'm Viet. I get my soul mai. I get my bot me. I'm not a fan of pho though. I just don't like it. I think it's because like uh the noodle is like very similar to like the Chinese noodle. So I'm just not a fan of it. But I am a big fan of the grilled pork the Vietnamese make. That's just like my favorite dish. Yeah, my favorite dish is from Vietnamese is the grilled pork, the barbecue grilled pork. Put that on bát mi. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's confirmed. I don't know. Um I don't think the chicken from Vietnamese is like that good. I feel like it's just just chicken. But grilled pork from Vietnamese is like fucking amazing, dude. Like it's different. They make it different. It's like the Vietnamese people they massage their pork. It's like they make that pork actually really soft and like very tasty. With the herbs and everything. But like the chicken is just chicken. I feel like like it wasn't anything like special. But the Vietnamese grilled pork is like holy shit, man. It's like I could eat that all day. But I mean that's just my personal opinion, right? It's like different people has different flavors profile. So they like different things. Yeah, but every time I go to like a Vietnamese restaurant, I get the grilled pork. Like whether it's like grilled pork on rice or bát mi grilled pork. I don't know what's this called. I just know uh that word. The sandwich is called bát mi. How much miso you get 1 hour? I get 200K. Man, you know what I wish about Vietnamese does? I wish they put like grilled pork on so mai. That's why they need it. I don't need no fucking curry chicken on so mai. I want grilled pork on so mai. I'll say sao mai. I don't know how you pronounce it. Damn, this brother rich man. A dim sum every weekend. Holy shit. No, I like sao mai better than than pho. No, no, not siu mai. It's the shao mai. Is the the coconut noodle soup from Vietnam. Yeah, peanut butter and jelly, baby. Peanut butter jelly time. How much defense you have? It's not that very. It's not high. It's like 6K. Can you unfarm fire poison maze 200K? You wish. You probably make 100K, maybe 120K. I think 120K, 130K around there, but definitely not like 200. You could make 200 like in the past when the NISO rate was higher, but not currently. Like currently because the NISO rate is like lower now. So I'm funded fire poison maze is about like 120K around there. Are you sure it's not peanut butter jelly? Man, when I was little at school, all I ate was like peanut butter and jelly, cause the other food like sucked ass. Like it was either between that or tuna or the beef patty. But the beef patty was like shit. So I just I get peanut butter jelly and I drown it down with milk. That was my school lunch. I think it's called a brownie, no? A brownie is a brownie. Yeah, man, that's too much work. You know what I had? Well, not what I had a couple weeks ago was I just put cream cheese on a muffin, and then that's my lunch. And then I put peanut butter on a muffin. That's my dinner. Easy Zeka and normal Zeka is the rewards like very similar. It doesn't matter. The average reward for easy Zeka and normal Zeka is literally the same. The reason why it's the same is because like you see this like Niso is 100%. If you get Nisos on Zeka, it's not 100%. It's like 10%. Like I'm constantly getting 2K guaranteed from Butter Zecom. And then anything else, it's like I get it as well. Like if the 14K Niso drop, that's also 100%. Yeah, man. Like if your weekly boss doesn't drop anything good, you're eating a muffin with cream cheese today. That's the lunch. Oh yeah, I used to get like a just get the entire pizza, and then and you can eat that for like breakfast, lunch, and dinner the next day as well. You get the medium or the large, and then that's your lunch, breakfast, and dinner. Well, I don't know what to tell you there, Lou. You fucked up. You should have you gotta farm harder. That's why you're eating peanut butter and jelly right now. See, like you probably like close your eyes, eat your peanut butter and jelly, and then pretend it's cheeseburger. But it's not cheeseburger. It's peanut butter and jelly. Yeah, I accomplished a lot today in MapleStory. I got a level. I did some daily boss. I did my flames daily. Tomorrow we are gonna flame. I think tomorrow we can flame. Let me double check. You can't compare numbers there. We don't have the numbers yet. You're just gonna have to wait. The only thing you can compare is the play style. Like if you like the play style of the class, just play it. Because then no matter how weak a class is, you will be capable of one-shotting monsters and farm Nisos, right? So like if you could farm Nisos very well, I think that's like a win, right? Like just farming Nisos. Oh, it's not today. It's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we could enhance the Kaisarium with a flame, and then we could also do hard bosses tomorrow. While on stream. So tomorrow's stream it will be weekly boss and Kaisarium upgrade. Should I choose Neo Faster Epic Potential A-star? No, you get. It doesn't matter what star it is for Neophyte accessory. It's about the potential. You want 21% potential. If you don't know what I'm talking about, check out the gear progression video or the 20 million marksman video. It has examples of what the gear should look like. All right, so we are gonna do two more coupons and then I'll take a short break. Gotta manage my time correctly, boys. Duo C Wallon. I mean, I can't do my paladin is there's like Indonesians on that on my paladin. Like the I'm giving them a job security. Yeah, I told you, I asked you if you want to do them alone on Saturday. You said no, so it's too late now. I'm not gonna cancel their shift. That's kind of like messed up. They're like they told their wife they found work today, and then I'm just gonna cancel their shift like that, dude. No, that's kind of messed up. Can you flame without equipping the item? Yes, you can. You can flame without equipping the item. I usually unequip the item to upgrade, but you could flame it while equipped as well. Well, I don't know. I dare you, sir. We gotta try it again this Saturday then. Yeah, its schedule didn't work out. So I just went out to get food for the family. I had a nice meal and I was happy. Everybody was happy. All right, boys. Do I like KS the guildmate or do I move? I think I move, right. Like I mean the guy was AFK on a ladder. Technically if you AFK on a ladder, the map's gone. But you know I'll leave him alone. No NFT reject. So yeah, I mean I'll see if like if a worker doesn't want to work that day. I mean I could log on to my paladin, but like so far they're gonna be working next couple days because apparently one guy like skipped out on his shift and I was like, brother, like if one of your workers skip out on a shift, you gotta let me know because I could actually do stuff with it, like play with Delu, do some bosses. And he's like, and the boss was like, yeah, sorry about that. It happens. I didn't know either. So I think the boss has like another person now, and so the other person is gonna try hard because they want to keep the job. So I think the next couple of days is gonna be like actually people are on the paladin grinding away. Well, I don't know. I tell you, dude. Like I was ready to play with you at 5 p.m., but you didn't want to do it. So like I mean, I only have one cat. I only have like one. Oh, that's like strong enough to like duel chaos 1-on with you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think you got like a pretty good item. I guess. I think maybe. I think you got a drop. At least you got a drop. Yeah, like I mean, when Legion coming out, I will have more characters that you could use to duel with because yeah, I'm gonna be working on Legion and it's gonna be very strong for me. Like it's gonna give me a lot of like stats. And then I'm gonna work on NFTs. I'm gonna try to get level 75 NFT. But this is like after I break even though. I need to break even first, and then my goal is to so my short term goal is to break even, and then my medium term goal is to uh get level like get this level 70 and then get level 75. I'm gonna stop at level 75. I'll try to aim for like level 80, but I don't think 80 is possible. So I'm gonna stop at level 75. And then at level 75, I'm gonna work on Legion, and then with all of this, you could use I could use a lot like ult for weekly boss. Yeah, it's level 65. You didn't see that? It's level 65. Yo, these NFTs are very expensive. Like 200 mil. You could probably do it for cheaper now, but when I did it, it's about 200 mil. I mean, NFT collection is like my like shitcoin play. Like what if NXPC? I mean, no. What if MapleStory Universe took off one day? Like all of a sudden, I don't know, like PewDiePie starts playing Maple Sea. And all the normal white people starts playing Maple Sea. Like all of these costumes gonna go up in price, right? So I have an NFT collection. That's my like my long term goal. All it takes is like Mr. Beast or like PewDiePie to like shout out MapleStory, and this shit is going to go to the moon. I mean, Mr. Beast has advocated for shitcoin projects before. I think they could advertise MaplestoryN if they pay them enough. Now nowadays it's like if it's not a couple million, like Mr. Beast not gonna do like a sponsorship for you because he makes more like money from his merch um than just take your sponsorship for 500K. I think he was talking about his like last video game sponsorship advertisement. I think it was like a shit game. Say some like that looks like a very like some cartoon like brothers fight game. I think they paid him like a couple million for that one video. Yeah, exactly, right. So like unless you're paying him millions, it's more cost efficient for him to like advertise his own products. I'm surprised he can Deadloop can use the N word and not get censored by YouTube. I'm not gonna say it though, cause I'm gonna get my account deleted. Yeah, the Lunchables one was like fucking shady. It's like people were saying that it's like bad quality. I believe that. Damn, these two degenerates gambling. Well, good luck though. I hope you win something. Well, I use my red money on this. I'm this is like caught 4K, caught in stream 4K about my spending habits in MapleStory. Yeah, I'm surprised. Maybe Canada wasn't restricted. Nowadays, I just VPN to Canada to play this. Yeah, exactly. He's Canadian. He's Canadian in Quebec. I don't know if you can though, because you need an existing account with videos on it, and you need like 1K subs. I don't know if you had like 1K sub account with like content on it. Like you have to have a 1K sub account with content on it, and the content has to be like with I think with voice. I think so. Like it make a lot of people not qualify for the streamer event. Yeah, there was a streamer event. Like if you get ranked top three, it's over 10K US dollars. I think rank two got 30K. And then rank 1 got like 50k or some shit. And then rank 3 got like 10k. And then top 10 got like 5k or higher. Yeah, and the event was not based on views. It was based on like whether you could do daily boss or not. Yeah, yeah, like it was so easy that like rank 3 was a Chinese player. He was just botting on stream. Like he started stretching because he was tired of botting and watching the screen, and the motherfucker was like his bot was playing for him. And guess what? They still gave him 20k. Like people reported him, but it was too late. They already paid him out. They already paid him the money, so like they tried to hide the fact that they paid him the money. But that was like the funniest part of about the stream event. That this Chinese guy was using the Bowmaster bot to do his PQs, because then the stream require you to like get do all the PQs, all the daily boss, and like you have to start from level 1, and then you could get top rank if you get like the drops like neophyte ring. Then like if you get a neophyte ring, you're like rank 1. Oh, I'm at channel 14. Channel 14. I'm gonna go a hunter portal, so you might not see me, uh, but I'll be at 14. Oh wait, I gotta use my coupon. All right, I'm here. Invite. All right, I'm gonna leave then. I already invited. You didn't accept, so I'm gonna leave. Man, this guy, man, this guy. See, this is what I had to deal with as my guild members, guys. Do you feel sorry for me, man? This is what I have to deal with on a daily basis. Mola? I don't know if you're using one Leon, there's no reviewing one Leon gear. If you're using Necromancer, there's no reviewing that. So you need to confirm if you're using Necromancer or not, or one Leon. If you're a Necromancer user, one Leon user, you need to check out the gear progression video. I'm curious how much views did my gear progression video got. Let me check it out. There's like 10 people between last few streams that asked about it. So we should have a couple more views. Alright, let's go. Let's check it out. Alright, brother, you gotta watch you gotta get the Zigum helmet, you gotta watch the video. Yeah, and that's not the right weapon. Uh yeah, you either get you either get double boss weapon or you get a clean 10-star Zigum weapon with no other stats, like no potential. Like legendary potential Zigum is actually like pretty expensive. I don't know how much you spend on this. So yeah, gotta pay attention on the video. All right, let's look up his wallet. Let's see how much he paid for it. All right. Let's check out how much he paid for it. Oh, but brother paid a clean one, and he cubed it himself. So I don't know how much he paid for it because he cubed it himself. Yeah, yeah, could be a lot of money. Yeah, he fucked up. With just 6 mil to 7 mil, it would have been done. Yeah, but he's already 5 mil in. He spent 500K for the clean bowl, and then he spent 4.5 on the cube. Uh, yeah, he still haven't got it yet. Right? I don't know how much more he's gonna need to spend to get double balls on the bowl. If he spends 2 mil more, then he's in the red, right? Cause this bowl is only worth 7 mil. Like this kind of bowl is only 7 mil. So I mean, he has 2 more million to like gamble to try to profit. But if he goes 2 mil, then he's kind of fucked. But I don't think he has the money to be a bossing character. He needs to be a farming fuel monster character. So he needs the Zeko helmet and then the neophyte accessories. That's what he needs. He doesn't need like a assault weapon. Like he needs like these, like these accessories. Listen, if you make a video or if you make a guide, I'll share it with people. Maybe when we have a lot of DJs in the chat and they want to follow a DJ guy. I mean, a guy is only as good as how many people is willing to follow it, right? I think of all my viewers, I think maybe very few people follows it. I don't think a lot follows it. So, a guy is only as good as like how many people follows it. What hyper stat should we get to daily boss? Just maxed out boss damage and a stat and an attack. I mean, you have a point there. You could definitely have it. I think I reached a peak. I think I'm peeping out at this number now. Um, I haven't grown much subscribers for the past 2 days, but I definitely had like a peak growth a couple days ago during the EOD gamer drama. Like when the EOD gamer drama happened, I gained the most amount of viewers and subscribers. Like now, I think I am like peaked out. I haven't seen any like growth right now. I think it's just like from the last EOD drama that the community had with him. So like I gained a lot of like um subs from there. But like past 2 days, I haven't seen any like growth. We may have got new subscribers, but we probably also lost subscribers. That's what I mean. Yes, sir. The second boys is gonna take over the world. I don't know exactly because I didn't watch the EOD drama, but the community is saying that he was charging his subscribers $20 to give a review, and his subscribers $3 million per raffle to join weekly boss carry, like a weekly entrance, weekly boss carry, like per boss. But it's a six-man party, so he's making 20 million per weekly boss. But he can only solo CRA, so like it's not even a good boss, like a just CRA, hard healer, like normal sickness. He's like making 20 million a boss, and then he was charging his subscribers like premium content, and the content is like not helpful. Again, this is what people told me. I have never watched his content because I'm too poor to watch his content. I don't want to give him money. That's the drama. Adele, people can see your link because I can't see it. They can see it. I am Vietnamese. No, YouTube blocks all links. You could like you're gonna have to like split it out into like multiple parts. No, it didn't work. I mean, you could send it on Discord and then I'll paste it for him. What level? Um, you can start at level 120. If you buy a level 120 character, make sure the character has a pet called Kino. It looks like a mushroom. It's called Kino. If it doesn't, you need to find another one level 120 character. Don't buy pets. Pets is very expensive. Yeah, you are better off buying some other items like Barlock and Jacob. The weapon is not just a 600k Jacob weapon. That's enough. Yeah, and that's it. Just follow the progression guide. But start from level 120. A lot of people make 120 characters to sell for Link. So depending on your budget, just get the cheapest one possible, and then just farm from there. Just farm few monsters. Uh, Starting out, because you have zero investment and just low 120, you probably can make like 60k at minimum an hour. So 60k an hour is like 60 cents. It's not a lot, but depends on if you like doing that. If you don't mind doing that, and 60 cents is 60 cents. Hello, sir. Nah, you didn't miss out much. Oh yeah. Yeah, you not putting that attack on the calculator actually does change the calculation on the spreadsheet. I just changed it on the spreadsheet. It does change everything. Now, if you enter, now I'm wondering if you enter that on the website, will you get a different result than I did? Because it's giving me a different result. Oh, you like balls? You like balls, boys. I mean, you can always rewind back if you're interested in. Tomorrow I plan on cutting out the tier list review because I want to make I made some updates to it. Uh, yeah, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow though because it takes YouTube to times to archive the video. So I need to wait for the video to archive and then I can cut it out. And I'll upload that as a video. But that's the only thing you miss uh, of like interest. The rest is just discussing, the game state and how's everybody's doing, just like that. Well, that too. Yeah, I was making fun of him. I mean, we ran out of people to make fun of, so so we gotta pick Delu as the scapegoat for today's content. When I was making fun of Delu, the viewers peaked. Everybody tuned in just to watch. She not now the viewership is going back down. Yeah, we need more content though. Like my subscriber number is not going up anymore. So we gotta come up with new ideas for content. Well, I don't make any revenue right now, but when I do, I'll give you 1K Nisos. Yeah, I think we milked everything we could from that now, so I think we need to milk something else. So I'm hoping we have more content in the future. We gotta grow. We gotta grow the channel. Yes, sir. You know how much 1K Niso is? It's a lot of Nisos. Do you know how many pigs you gotta slay for 1K Nisos? It's like you gotta kill like 500 pigs, man. You gotta kill at least 500 pigs. I mean, I had a taste of drama, and the channel did really well. So we had to keep it up. Still waiting on the next patch. It's in 9 days, boys. Well, 8 days now. 8 more days, boys. I mean, if you do that, you're gonna miss out on CRA, weekly CRA. That's like a couple million. It's like with today's price, that's 2 million, man. You're gonna miss out 2 million. Do you know how much you know how much peanut butter and jelly you could buy with 2 million? That's like you go to Trader Joe's and you get like 3 boxes of peanut butter and jelly, sir. It's like pre-made peanut butter and jelly. But will your shade does more damage than the buck? Would it though? Will it? I don't think shade does more damage than buck in global Maple Story. Yeah, oh for sure, yeah. Shade is definitely more like utility. Should I use my honor boxes? I don't know how rich you are. If you are, if you have over 50 million in budget, then you could use your honor box. If you're under 50 million budget, you need to sell it. Honor box is so much Nisos. It's like 4K, I think. Is it 4K? I know sometimes it goes to 4K. Yep, it's 4K. You know, that's like that's not money that you could afford to waste. Yes, if you count the box money, it's more than 200K an hour. Well, for me. So, like if your budget is less than 50 mil, you need to sell that to make more money to buy more gear. But if your budget is more than 50 mil, you could use it. If you got like one in past 3 hours, you're not killing enough monsters. It drops way more than one in 3 hours. Like the drop rate is pretty decent. It's like what 0.02. If you're not one-shotting monsters to level 200, you don't need to use EXP coupons. But I mean, you could use like ones. You could use EXP coupons just to level faster, so you could sell the character. But I don't re-roll. Like a lot of players, we re-roll for higher EXP bonus. But for you don't re-roll. You just use the basic 1.3x. No, when Blue Phone was one, you cannot buy it. It was hacked. They hacked the website. You cannot buy it. I tried to buy it, it didn't work. I tried to buy it for like 3 days, it didn't work. The hackers crashed the market on all weekly boss route. So like Butadelu like lost like 20 million on that purchase because he bought the entire CRA set. So like for like maybe 40 mil. See now this shit is like you could get the entire set for like 10 mil, 15 mil. So he lost money. So he's sad right now. Check your activity. I could check for you. Well, actually, no, I don't want to check for you. Your name's too hard to type. Yeah, go to your marketplace and then go to activity and then check the amount of price, the amount of money you spent on the token, the CRA token, and then you can figure out how much you spent. You don't need to log it. Just check your activity. Which mage is better for mobbing? Fire poison mage is better. Nah, it's hard as fuck, man. But does it look like I could drop an E? Yeah, exactly. Like something like needs like easy as shit. You just type that in. It would have been better if it was trapped though, but he lost his name. Yeah, man. Yeah, anything higher than 4 letters is hard for me. Like 4 letters is the max my brain can go to. Dude, I'm a paladin player, man. Like I don't understand complex shit. Man, wait you guys see my down warrior. Wait, I think I just finished my coupons. Yeah, my coupons is up, so I'm gonna take a 15-minute break, guys. So I'll be back in 15 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Back just in time for, you know the deal, for flames, baby. It's another day for flames. Gotta wait 4 minutes though. I'm just gonna AFK here, chill here. No, I don't do PQ. PQ is like I don't like it. The expected Niso game for me on PQ is like 50k an hour, I believe. So I don't do it. I get way more than 50k an hour. But I feel like I'm funded, like zero investment, then you should do some PQ because that's like pretty decent money for you. But for the people who's like spend money on the character, uh, PQ is really bad for them. Oh fuck! I did I did bosses on my paladin. I was gonna move this. Oh man, I fucked up. I knew I forgot something. Yeah, I gotta move this character like out of sight. Like I'm not even gonna do flame on this because I'm just gonna end up doing these stupid ass bosses again and get lock my character. I knew I fucked up somewhere. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's like so me, so typical. It's too late now. I gotta wait another 3 days. Rip, rip, boys. See, I knew I forgot something yesterday. It was this. this today was the day I moved this character. Where I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Cause I didn't I think yesterday because I was like very sleepy, so I just wasn't thinking at all. Like my brain was like like brain dead. So now I paid the price, boys. I just paid the price for it. It's making me sad. I just died a little bit on the inside. I'm gonna accept this raffle, and then I'm gonna move this like all the way to the end. Skip flames, just because it's not worth it, right? Sometimes I just log on to do flames, and then I forget that I cannot do bosses. Like I just go on autopilot. Like I log on, I do flames, and I do daily boss. But like I think I just gotta miss. I just gotta skip flames a couple days. Um, that will stop me from being an idiot. Damn, brother, that's like 3 months rent. Brother, you spent 3 months rent on MapleStory. I'm judging you, sir. I'm judging you. You're like you spent 3 months rent on MapleStory. Oh wait, no, I didn't mess up. No, no, wait. I didn't mess up. Wait, false alert, boys. I think I did it right. Let me collect this 400k. Uh, quick kill. I think I could let me mint all my shit. I think it was just that the thing didn't display correctly. I will find out. Find out now. Oh shit, it worked. I did it right, boys. I did it right. I thought I fucked up, but I didn't. Just the cheapest one is good. Get the cheapest pet. Oh snap, 200K. Worth it, boys. Dude, it's amazing. You guys keep answering questions for me. I'm just gonna like watch a YouTube videos, relax, do my daily flame. This is the dream life. This is why content creators is only one tier below credit card, man. It doesn't get easier than this. 4 mil since last we did it. How much is that? Like, is that is that a lot? I don't think that's a lot. How long does that need? Like, when did we did the analysis? I mean, because assuming he plays 10 hours a day, right? If he were to just kill monsters, if he were to just kill monsters 10 hours a day, it's like 2 mil, right? If he only did 4 mil in like a week, that's like ass. Like that's like worst thing I did. Like I'm pretty sure I mint 4 mil a week, and I don't grind that hard. Like 4 hour consistently. Okay, then he did 28 hours. 28 hours for 4 mil is kind of ass. That should be like 50 mil at minimum. I mean, at this point, because daily boss rewards is like a lot less than a few weeks ago. It's killing monsters is like pretty good now. At your level, Deru is like I don't know how good your class is at May 7. May 7 is the best, but like it requires very like good farming class. Try May 7, and then you tell me if you could get like 150 monsters per minute on May 7. That's the map. If you cannot, you gotta go to Black Heaven entrance. Yeah, like before, a couple weeks ago, like these fields, like Twilight Perion, like this here, it's always at zero. Like this thing here is always like zero. Uh, like both this map and this map is like zero. So that means like you can only make money from these souls. But remember like how I say like this week they banned a bunch of fuckers who was using remote control to make Indonesians and Africans play the character. Yeah, all of these fuckers got banned for 15 days. So this shit is like going up. Like, when I was on my marksman and I tell you guys I'm making 220K an hour, right? This number was actually 150%. Now this is 200%. That means if I go on my marksman now, I would make more than 220K, maybe like 240K. Mr. R is a bishop. He plays he just farms bishop like crazy. I mean R needs to get paid. He's hungry. If he doesn't grind, he doesn't eat. It's different. Yeah, like this map is like phone. Tempo of time used to be zero. Like everybody knows, like tempo of time used to be zero, but this shit is like recovering now. Holy shit. Uh, m- Miso minted is from like Niso only, not selling items. So it's strictly from like boss dropping you Nisos or like monsters dropping you. So it doesn't take into account of like any items that the Rissa got. But like before, like I advised Daily Ball is because the few monster Niso was like literally zero for free to play. Like if you're free to play, you're literally like you could literally cannot make any Nisos because it doesn't drop. But because they ban so many Chinese botters and they also ban a lot of team viewer, offshore guys, it's actually like it's actually better than daily boss right now, like farming monsters. May 7 is 150 per minute. It's good. If you could even do 140, I would say you stay. Like 140, as long as you can do 140, just stay there. Because May 7 drops this item called Scouter. Scouter is like 700k item. So like if he gets it, it's great. So like as long as you could get like 140 a minute, it really pays off. So I don't even know how much I'm in a week. Maybe Nick can track for me how much I'm in a week. How much do I even have on my account? Let me look on my account. Looking up, looking up. Damn, bro. Bro, I need a life, bro. Yo, bros, I need a life. My total mint is 280 million. Fuck. Yo, you guys need to farm harder. Oh yeah, 130 you stay, cause the drops are worth it. Like as a paladin, I don't even get 120 there. Like paladin is so shit. May 7 is like 100 for me. Like that's why I don't go May 7 because paladin's range is too short. Like it's too slow. Like we move slow and then our range is short. So like I don't go there. But brother, I can't get a life. The Maple Story is my life. I gotta farm Nisos. Dude, do you guys know how much do you guys know how much my Indonesian workers minted? So if you look up Herta, you could find how much the Indonesians have farmed. They farmed pretty hard too. Not as hard as I did, but they're getting there. You got to look it up yourself. It's no fun if I just tell you the answer. Now the reason why I minted more is because um I have I do the weekly balls, right? The Indonesian account doesn't do weekly balls. It's strictly like farming only. Like I do weekly balls, and then I do daily balls, like when it was like profitable, and then I play more hours than them. Man, what the fuck? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, but I work hard for that CPAP. Yeah, weekly used to give out rewards, boys. Now it doesn't give rewards. That's why it looks very like high. But like back then, like strong players, like we were all making bank. Like the if you guys see your video, like find 200 million a week. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Like back in week one, like people like Yoke making 200 million a week. Yeah, that's like possible. I don't know if he even break even. Um, cause like to even get there, you had to spend like $10,000 to get there week one. I don't think he make money off that. Sure, that means that's the class we're gonna get. That's the new class next patch. That's the patch note. All right, do I do normal or easy? You know, fuck, I do easy. Yeah, there's no way he's like near break even because he was way stronger than I am week one, right? So like he had to pay. He paid premium. Yeah, like York is like pay premium for like enhancement for like a lot of things for equipment. So like he had to pay a lot of money. Yes, but he also make a lot of money. But like he should be net negative because you gotta think about like it takes a lot of investment to get to that stage on week one. Like I was on week two, so like mine was like cheaper. Yeah, you didn't miss much. It was me like AFKing, farming, and then people like Delu was answering chat questions. So I didn't have a lot. I didn't have to do up much. Yeah, but Neophyte Ring was pretty expensive to tap. Even on week one, Neophyte Ring price didn't go down until like after a month. Like first month, like Neophyte Ring was pretty expensive to tap. Now when I say break even is whatever money I put in, and then my profit is my character. Uh, you need like 13k HP. You need 13k HP. I think outside the box. I'm gonna break even, boys, and then my character is my profit. I mean, doing daily boss is the same no matter when you do it. It's literally the same. Yeah. Yeah. It's mostly about HP. It's defense helps, but it's not much. It's mostly HP. No, he's getting one shot by the lightning. The lightning is not dodgeable. I mean, you shouldn't be doing Chaos Horntail anyway. Like, Chaos Horntail takes you more than 5 minutes. If it takes you more than 5 minutes, you don't do it. It's a waste of time. Like, the people who can do Chaos Horntail under 5 minutes, they don't have HP problem. Like, my marksman does not do Chaos Horntail under 5 minutes, so I get one shot too. Well, I get one shot by the tail, but close enough. Nah, tail does no damage. I'm a paladin, it doesn't do damage. Dude, my paladin is max defense, 9,999, 100k, 100k defense is max. You get max defense. That shit does no damage. Doesn't even trigger my pot. Yeah, so paladin's defense here is like 100k. It's literally 100k. It's like maxed out. That's why paladin is for the brain dead. That's why I play that shit. I'm brain dead. I don't have passive on. Fuck. No wonder this thing took 3 minutes. Nah, he's lying to you. It's only 30 seconds. Unless you're like a fast pisser, like if you could piss and get back in 30 seconds, you're dead. Dude, I don't know. They just get defense. I don't read all my passive skills. The defense doesn't matter though. Like weekly boss, they do damage that ignores defense. Like after CRA, like starting from Lotus, actually starting from Pap, right? They all do percent HP damage. Like it doesn't matter how much defense you have. You got max defense, it's not gonna do anything. No, starting from Lotus, yeah, starting from Lotus, they all do HP damage. So like it doesn't matter I have max defense. I'm still gonna die. But Paladin has no damage though. So you know. Wait, this shit is bugged. Hey, this shit is bugged. But his HP is not going down. The fuck, boys? Yo, boys, you seeing this? Yo, you seeing this? This the server is fucked. Yo, the server is fucked, boys. I don't know. Was the stream lagging? Oh, was it just my game? I guess it was my internet then. Another day, another Maple Story. No, I don't have Elon Musk internet. I have Wi-Fi on. I'm on desktop with Wi-Fi. When we set it up, we put the modem on the other room because it's like it's the only room that's like in the center, so that in the kitchen and the living room you could use it. My room is in like in the corner, so you couldn't put it there. Otherwise, like living room and kitchen gets no internet. So I just use Wi-Fi. Uh, nah, fuck it. Putting it on the wall and shit like that, too much effort. I I'm okay with Wi-Fi. Yeah, if it's not reliable, you guys gotta have to deal with it. Once I become a content creator class, I will get Ethernet. But at this point, Wi-Fi gets the job done. You guys gotta promote me to content creator class. Just take the delay. Just take the delay, man. No, I'm not getting the whole speed of my internet because it's Wi-Fi. Yeah, you've been here for a while, sir. See, even Delu is on Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is not bad nowadays. Um, I'm usually either listening to J-pop or I'm listening to a Chinese web novel story playing on YouTube. So that's why I don't have music on ever. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure like over time, if you play MapleStory for a long time, you just get sick of the game sound. So you just might just have it off, and then everybody can play their background music, and I think it's just better for everybody. But that's just my personal opinion on this. Like, I feel like that's better. I mean, you're gonna have to like open open the I don't know some music in the background. No, it's copyrighted. If I open it on stream, I'll get the YouTube is gonna copyright me. Yeah, yeah. Like I forgot to turn off computer sound on one stream. It got copyrighted, so I had to delete the stream. Yeah, that is pretty gay, Delu. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds gay as fuck. Well, I mean, when Angelic Buster comes out, I'll play with sound on and annoy the fuck out of you guys. Uh, but until an Angelic Buster comes out, you guys gonna have to deal with no sound. But I don't know. I feel like um, I think it's because I like listening to the web novels in the background on YouTube. That I just don't like background music at all because whether you're listening to an English translated novel or like a Chinese translated novel, anybody who like put um background music for their video, it just annoys the hell of a lot of people and me personally because it becomes difficult to listen to the story. So like I just like to not worry about like dead air or dead silence because it's not important, right? If it is important, you guys will hear it, and then in that meantime, just open another tab and listen to your favorite music or listen to your favorite podcaster. But yeah, I feel like you guys gonna enjoy Angelic Buster once it's out. I'm gonna blast that shit. But I gotta talk, otherwise no subs. Need those subs, man. I don't know. It might be. I'm trying to create a new meta. just have two tabs, and choose your own background music. That's the style. You have two tabs, one background music and one is me talking about talking shit away. I think Shay has dark side. No, does it? I don't know. We could check. Does Shay has dark side? That's a good question. It's a pirate. I don't think it should have dark side. I don't think it does. No, I don't think Shay has dark side. It's a pirate. Well, I don't watch Chinese drama. I listen to Chinese web novels. I don't know what upside of NXPC you're talking about. Is under a dollar, sir. Oh shit, it's back up to a dollar. Holy shit. Damn, Monk. That's like the best best news out of the day. It's at a dollar now. It's a dollar again. All right, boys. Do I cash out another 40 mil to pay for rent today? Do I pay for rent today? Rent's due, boys. No, like a novel, like like a novel, like a story. But instead of like reading it, you just like AI YouTube voice, like they will narrate it. Like they will say it. They will speak it to you. Is BTC dominance dropping though? Is it though? Let's take a look. It's not dropping. It's like it's still 60 something percent. I think you just wait for him to accept the 3 million offer. Um, it's not like unless the unique bonus part is like very very good, you just wait 3 million. Dude, you don't have to AFK 30 minutes. Just go to the honor shop and buy the charm. Well, I don't have shit coins. I only have Bitcoin, so it's not gonna matter to me. If you guys make money, great, but I'll be out of this. Um, I think Legion starts at level 70. I could be wrong, but I think 70 is like the level 4, the Legion buff. But if you want to unlock it, I think you need level 200 total level to unlock. For me, it's simple. I just say I don't know shit about fuck, so I just buy Bitcoin. No, you make 120 to sell as a link skill. You sell it to the whales. The whales not gonna make 120 themselves. They're gonna buy it. Listen, unless you're stronger than Delu, you should be selling your link skill. You should be selling low 120, for profit. But if you're stronger than Delu, then just keep it or buy it. Delu is the gatekeeper. He's the gatekeeper separating everybody. I mean, he is a bishop benchmark. If a bishop gets to his stats, that's the benchmark to become better, way better than Ice Lightning Mage and Fire Poison Mage. Like a bishop needs like once Ice Lightning Mage gets to Delu status, they just transfer over and become bishop. I saw a lot of Ice Lightning Mage. They just stop Ice Lightning and then become a bishop at that benchmark. But bro, you gotta work harder. You gotta be at least 0.5 delu. Like you're under 0.5. You gotta work harder, man. You gotta up your game. Yeah, I haven't seen Sonic in a while. So, I do miss the guy. No, I don't think so. He's Light Lord. Nah, I think I'm okay. I mean, if you believe the game will do really well, like if you believe there is real players, then I will suggest you buy all the level 200 characters under 7 mil. The reason why you need level 200 characters under 70 mil is the meta is to buy, well, is to have 42 level 200 characters, right? You need 42 of them. So as long as there's like 100 whales, you know how many level 200 characters they're gonna need? That's like, how much is that? Let me do a quick math. That's like 4,000 level 200 fire poison mages like the market needs to digest. And, you know, that's a lot. So, like, I think as long as there's real players, level 200 characters will go up in price because the amount of power you get from having 42 fire poison mages at my level, like at where I'm at, or at my Chinese whale friend level, is way more worth than continue to spend money. Like cause you for with 42 fire poison mages at level 200, what you get is 20% crit damage, 40% IED, and 40% boss damage. Like for a whale at my level and above, that's a lot of power. And at current price, it's I calculating at 6 million per fire poison mage. It's about like 240 million. The 240 million is very cheap in comparison to a stat you're gonna get. Yeah, you gotta grind the fuck out of your mules if you wanna be strong or buy it. That's why I think like 6 million fire poison mage at level 200 is very cheap. Um, I will buy them if I wasn't trying to like break even because I don't think there's that many whales in the game right now. That's also like I'm not buying them. I'm not buying them because I don't think there's enough real players. I think we have more bots coming in than real players. I think if real players is quitting, so I'm not gonna buy it, and that's my reason for that. But if you think the game has real players, then you should invest in level 200 characters because that will go up as long as we have real players, right? Because every single real player they're gonna need 42 level 200 characters, right? So right now it's like the most whale setup is you have two characters, right, for one set of gear. It's to rotate your gear for weekly, so you always have two characters. Some whales has like three sets of gear, so you have six characters. But even then, they still need 42 in total, right? So every single whale is buying at least 30 level 200 characters. And currently, the level 200 characters, the cheapest one are Fire Poison Mage. So you're gonna buy 30 Fire Poison Mage. because the first step of Legion is to get one of each, but then we only have like 15 classes, so you get one of each, like of all the classes, and then your extra alt character to move gear around. That's like 20, right? At best, it's like 20 characters. So that leaves 22 characters for Fire Poison Mage, the cheapest level 200. So that's why I think Fire Poison Mage will go up in value. As long as these real players, right? But I don't believe these real players. That's why I'm not buying. Yeah, same classes can stack, but you just don't get the bonus on the class block, but you will still get the bonus on the block itself. But yeah, it's a gamble. If you guys take it or not, you guys have to like assess the risk. I'm not taking the gamble only because I don't believe there's that many real players left. Legion OP boys. You don't have to refresh it. You just gotta click your mouse on the browser tab. It will automatically refresh for you. The game, the website does it for you. You don't have to refresh. What do you mean by new? You mean the refresh ability? It's always been like this since beta. Like you didn't have to refresh the page; it will refresh it for you. You just gotta click on it. Like as long as your mouse is clicked on it, it will refresh for you constantly. So like if you have like a laptop or like a second computer, like as long as your mouse is in there, it's real time refresh. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't matter on newly list. It just refresh it based on your filters. Yeah, so if you do newly listed, it will just show up. Like if you do an entire marketplace search and then make sure it's on newly listed, you will see like new live items coming in. I mean, you're still restricted by like 5 seconds of refresh, like the game restricts you. But other than that, like, it's just automatic. Like 7 mil. Unless they give us more Monster Park entry runs, the 7 day badge is like useless because you have to combo the 7 days badge with the 7 day medal. But you can't get the 7 day medal right now without missing a single day for 37 weeks. I think 37, no, 36, no, 38 weeks, right? 38 weeks in total. And that's just not feasible. Like most whales don't last 38 weeks. We already lost a bunch of Lotus whales and CRA whales. So, like when like the more whales quit, like the less people is gonna buy Monster Park badge. I need to start cashing out, boys. That's too expensive for that metal. That's too expensive. 30% is only worth like 15 mil. Like that's a scam metal shoulder. All right. Any level 190 people who needs these flame deities on Scrappy Yard, this is time. It's time, boys. Get your deities in. Let's see how much I make this today on this character. All right, we claim, boys. Starting out at 100k. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did I just get 900k, boys? Wait. Yeah, boys, I didn't just got 900k. Like yesterday, I was angry because I got like 50k, but I got 900k now. You averaged it out, 500k a day, bro. I take it. I take this. Yeah, bro. You need to like just buy another bug, or I think you're easier if you're lazy, just buy another bug. If you have another set of gear, just pay an Indonesian to grind. Pay Indonesian on it to grind on it. I do 2x weeklies every 10 days. I mean, like even at this current at today's current price, um, it's still at today's current price. It's like what you could get 5 mil doing entire set of weeklies on average up to CRA, right? If you do CRA all CRA solo, it's like 5 mil for all the weeklies. So if you could buy a buck, a little 200 buck for like 10 mil, you will get your ROI in like 20 days. That's not too bad. No, it's every 10 days, right? So, every 10 days you just move to the other character. Congrats, neat. Always be positive. Always be in profit range. That's the goal. No, you don't miss out. Just strip the gear. You can move the gear. You can't move the character. You can move the gear. I don't know what you guys talking about. Just remove the gear. One character is sitting on raffle waiting, and then the other character has the gear. Like my Herta, right? My 2 tank paladin on stream. It was literally has no gear, and you guys were like, "Why the fuck it has no gear?" And it did weeklies. No, he was just talking about like linking characters transferring gears for like a weekly boss. Yeah, the two mains. Yeah, the two main meta. Yeah. Yeah, it's just good. Yeah, that's why you have to get two characters. That's just the meta. No, he doesn't get the map. He doesn't know how to use my spreadsheet. He's American. You're confusing him. Yeah. Don't confuse him further, dude. Like his brain is fried. Just tell him to get a second main and just tell him to do it. You don't have to explain to him. Just tell him to do it. Just tell him he can make a lot of cheeseburgers by doing this method. You gotta convert his money into cheeseburgers. Brother, if you get a second buck and you do everything up to CRA, you know, uh, you will make like 5 more cheeseburgers a week. Hey, drop. Is this 100%, boys? I No, it's not 100%. Rip. No, you don't have to do it a certain day. Just do it on cooldown. Like, listen, there's a method to do it on a certain day, but if I explain it to you, it's gonna fuck up your mind. So it's just easier for you to do it on cooldown, and that way you don't have to worry about it. If you do it on a certain day, you could min max, and instead of doing like every 10 days, you could like cut that down to more. But it's a little bit complicated. You got to follow a very strict schedule. So for your sake, don't worry about it. Just do it. Just do it on cooldown, and you'll be okay. It's just 3 extra. You get 3 extra chances every 30 days. All you gotta know is if you get a second buck, and every time your gear is on cooldown, that means like this. If your gear has no lock, like this, you could transfer it to a second character, to a second buck, and you make big money. That's all you gotta. That's all you gotta know. Big money, big money. Uh, like 5 cheeseburgers. You get 5 cheeseburgers. I mean, back then the RI was a lot better, but now it's like the RI is pretty poor. But it's you should still do it. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. You could say that. Well, at least he understands now. That's the best part. Now he just gotta buy a buck, or he can skip the buck process and go straight for a 2 shade. Brother, he's American. There's no language barrier. You're Canadian. He's American. You both speak English. All right, I'm gonna start my flames quest count. So this is the last chance for you guys to join. Otherwise, I'm not doing any more level 200s. Uh, I have to. It's just like the cheapest way for me to get stronger. I really need to flame my gear. Like where I'm at 14k stat. Like enhancing is very expensive. I'll have to like get legendary B pot, and that's very expensive. Like double line legendary B pot. That's like my next progression, and these are like very expensive. I'm trying to break even and not like you know be in the red. But honestly, that I'm just not a fan of 15 days. It doesn't make sense. If you get a good roll, like it's just an ass roll from like a 30-day roll. And not even an ass roll. If you get a good roll on a 15-day, it's just a medium roll on a 30-day. And a lot of whales is not gonna pay big money for a medium roll 30-day. They pay big money on a good roll 30-day. Brother, he saw me like bomb a bunch of flames. Carry me? Carry harder. No, but I've been doing it way before streaming, like every day since the game release. Cause I all my character was leaped at 170. That's right. I've been doing it since the game started. I leaped over a couple 170 paladins just for it. That's why I had the 170 paladin already. It's because your throwing knife is doesn't give you 30% 30 attack. It gives you whatever attacks on a knife minus 15. So it's not as high as it looks like. Are you gonna sell it? I don't think anybody's gonna buy it, honestly. Welcome to Maple Caesar. I know. I think it's because everybody thought fucking Night Worker was coming out, so everybody bought. Now it's not coming out, so everybody sold. Yeah, you got fucked by merchants. Honestly, yeah, you definitely got screwed over by merchants. Merchants got him good. See, this guy merchant every has been murking every people. Now he got murked. I think you got fucked by both. You know, I think it's fair to say you got fucked by both. I mean, it's just not Maple Seed. If you don't see people getting fucked daily, see, and that's how daily those boys. This guy just got screwed over. Yes, sir. This is Maple Seed. All right. This is my midnight snack. Man, this is gonna take ages. I'm gonna I'm gonna move my gear to this. So in a couple days, tomorrow I'm gonna move my gear tomorrow. So there's no point to re-roll. And I don't want to like spend honor anymore because I'm gonna sell this character. like after 20 days. So I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna like pop honor EXP on this. For now, the only thing I can do is just suffer. Suffer for today. This is like the last day, and then this will have gear. Oh, I got the best room for this. Nice. See, I don't have to suffer anymore. I just needed the room, boys. Yo, easy, easy. I mean, it's not change main, right? It's just paladin. You gotta make those paladins. See, the reason why I had to change this paladin is because of 1 second. Let me finish this. Alright, so it's because of this. Do you see this? Do you see this? That's why I had to change my gear over here. I gotta transfer my gear here so I could flame and then do my weekly on top of flame. So it's efficient. We find flame for this reason, boys. This is why we do flames. What level you start flame quest? Level 170. Alright, now we need somebody like Delu to help me finish this shit. Uh, let me do my hold on, boys. Calling back off from friend. Maybe he's online, so I get my flame in. All right, boys. Here's the trick. You AFK for these, and it's a lot easier. All right, now I could chill and watch YouTube and then chat with you guys. This is my break of the day. There's like hardcore people out there, you know. Well, they're built different. You mean like 21% attack weapon? I mean, you could use 21% attack weapon. If you're only going to keep grinding only, that's fine. I don't know how expensive 21% attack secondary is. I think 21% attack secondary is pretty expensive. If you're doing like 21% stat weapon, that's a bad idea. It's 21% attack for grinding. But you know, if you want something like very cheap, just get neophyte items. You should be able to one shot all the way to like 160 with like 10 mil. But try to one shotting to 200 might take a little bit more investment. But you know, if you repeat the process a couple times, you will have the money. Like right now, few monsters drops a lot of Nisos. Like back then, it doesn't drop anything. Like so, you know, if you let me climb back to safety. You know, if you look at starting from 70, right? You see like there's like a fuck ton of Nisos. Like everybody knows, like this map used to be always at zero, like constantly, like Sky Road, right? And everybody knows like these. Oh, the desert is still at zero. So that's where all the bosses at. The bosses at the desert map, boys. See, we didn't check yesterday. We didn't check the desert yesterday. That's where the boss is at. Whenever it's zero, that's where the boss is at. Looks like the boss is here. See, I knew it. I just missed where the boss was at. Nowadays, all the bots that they're training at one wave. Like they're all in one wave. Like, see this? Like that's where they're at. See, I just thought I knew something was up, but I couldn't find a bot. That's because they weren't at the places. They were too low level. I was looking at too low level. Like these bots are like way higher level now. You see this? It's like right here. There's nothing here now. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's because all the level 100 ones got banned. They are still leveling. I was looking at this map, you know, which there wasn't any that many. But if I look today at this map, it's probably bots now because like this is under 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at the wrong map yesterday. Yeah, it's like yesterday I was looking at Aqua Road. Aqua Road is literally like recovered. Like this is like 230%. That's like max is 250%, like so yeah. I'm just looking at the wrong places. I mean, there's still bots, but it's a lot more contained now. Like they just get banned by 120. So, that's why it's still good for you to farm. Oh, looks like no, they're like 130 maps now. 130 map. Yeah, yeah, looks like they're still there, bro. Yeah. They're just at different maps now. They're like spread out. Now the bots like all spread out, I guess. It's like they're concentrated at one area. Yeah. Looks like they concentrate at one area. I think you just take the L. If anything, you could wait for patch day to see maybe we get sickness knights and heroes. If on patch day there is no sickness knights, then you sell the flaming star because at that point there's no demand for Night Lord. So you could hold another 10 days and see what happens. I mean, at this point you're just holding for another. You're holding for two more weekly, I think. So no, you're just holding for one more weekly, right? So if you hold until Sunday, that's just one star, and then by the 24th, you will have patch notes. I think you just hold it. It's just one reset. It's not gonna cause that much of a difference. No, you're incorrect. It's based on the calculation. It's multiplicative. Yeah. If you want to know how it works, you might. It's easier for you to Google how it works. I already explained enough math today, and I think we have enough math for the stream today. So no more math today. Just Google MapleStory IED calculation, and you'll get the answer. But it's not. You're not getting 35%. It's like a flat. It's like a multiplication. No, fifth draw is not coming. Sorry. Um, fifth draw is like at least October. Yeah, but yeah, good try though. Good try. I mean, I hope fifth draw comes out like just as much as everybody else, but unfortunately, it's not coming out. That was a amazing break. If only Maple Story is that easy, boys. Got my flames for the day. Fuck, I forgot to check if any embers dropped, but it's okay. Not a big deal. All right, next account. I think I did everything. Wow. I think today was much faster than before. I'm pretty sure I did everything. Dude, this is the classic. You sew and you pumps. Can you sell a little bit more so it can pump a little bit more so I can sell? They didn't even went up by a lot. It just went up by 1 cent. That's like nothing. You got me excited for a bit. That's like this is literally nothing. Man, this guy baited me. I was excited. I opened my webpage. It's only 1 cent. Yeah, NXPC is like heavily suppressed by the bots and the traders. Maybe he's arbitraging exchange and DEX, providing liquidity. They could arbitrage the difference between DEX and exchange. Make money like that. Man, I'm getting tired. I should end stream soon. Man, you guys a lot of the viewers are like Asian from Asian country. You could tell. Usually when I sleep, that's like the stream numbers is like very high. But unfortunately, boys, I gotta sleep. Let's do a 15-minute grind session and I will tap. I will I'll hit the sack. But I'm a very working streamer. Like we streamer grinds as hard as me. I practically live on MapleStory. This is like my job. Yes, sir. It's midnight. You're only gonna get what server I'm from. I'm from the American server. 3 million for that ETH ring is not worth it. You can probably do like 2 million, 2.5. I think probably 2 million is like okay. Yo, my address is this. Send me some NXPC, please. I work at MapleC. My name of first part is Delulu. He likes to eat peanut butter and jelly. Doesn't sleep though. That's right. A connection of mine got me this MapleC job. It's amazing. Man, these like these MapleC, they didn't even set a micro site. You know, like an event site. Like Global MapleStory usually gives you an event site, hype it up, tell you about this update. You know, it's like a major update, and then they tell you all the events we're gonna have, and then they hype it up. They make some promotion videos. What the fuck do we have? A fucking retarded Twitter page with like blacked out shadows. What level should I keep EXP hyper at? No, you max the EXP hyper as long as you can one shot. Like once you can one shot, you pump everything into EXP. I'm waiting for you, Delulu, to uh to be a streamer. We need more viewers. Let me see if I collect my daily boss. All right, 600k. Claim. Wait, what the? Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Boys. Did you see this? Did you see this, boys? I got 5k from for my daily boss. Boys, I just got 5k for my daily boss. Are you seeing this, boys? That's the. I mean, well, to be fair, I think I 1 million on the other account, but holy shit, it really does average out to 200k a day. You know, I guess you really do make just make 200k a day per daily boss account. I think he gets to floor 15 or floor 19. I'm thinking he gets to floor 19. Brother, you gotta swipe. You gotta swipe, man. No, I think he's saying his friend. He has a whale friend. All right, boys. This is it. Gonna go to sleep, and then we stream again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Kaiserian Flame Day at reset. Maybe not at reset because I have to clear my oats weekly boss. So we'll see. Maybe a couple hours after reset. But yeah, good night, guys. Later.